because the algorithm of this game has a factor for how much time you spend in battle. So I mean, if I am in a bomber in ARB and I bomb a base and I return to base and I fly out again and bomb another base and I get through a match that way, oh my god, the rewards are going to be insane. I mean, I really don't believe in jaying out in your bombers paying better. Feta Fiskin says you should climb to space after you drop your bombs. No, because you're going to be inactive. I would suggest going back. I mean, what kind of bombers are we talking about? For example, if I'm flying a Do 217, I'm going to go bomb bases and I'm going to fly back to my airfield. I'm going to rearm and I'm going to fly back out again. If you're flying a B-17, then, well, you're not going to fucking do anything anyway. I don't recommend, like, I mean, if you're somebody who has to spade everything, then you're going to fly the B-17 at some point. But if you're trying to grind or something, don't use a B-17. No, I disagree 100% with you, Zulex. I disagree 100% that it's the best way. Or fastest way. I think that's a myth. There's a lot of bad takes on this game floating around. I always get these people that tell me this kind of shit, and then they're like, do they have their trees finished? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, and then they're saying shit like, oh, they need silver lions. Oh, yeah, I wonder why that is. Shit. Oh well. Oh, god damn it. Aiming with this is a bit tricky. Nice. That panther that was on the other side of this. Oh! There we are. No, dude, it's not simple math, okay? You don't understand how the stuff is worked out in this game. Most of your rewards are for attendance, okay? Not for what you actually do. You do not get a linear reward for what you accomplish, okay? If you accomplish the exact same thing in 2 matches, okay, and one of those matches you're in there for 1 minute, and the other match you're in there for 20 minutes, you're getting more rewards for the one that you were in there for 20 minutes, and it's a lot more rewards. That's why I say so much of this game is a lie. Okay? It's time for progress. And your time for progress reward is higher with a premium account and it's higher with a premium vehicle. But they've factored in a lot of this. That's why A, B, and RB have very similar rates, because they change your reward ratio to make sure that it's very similar. Look at this shit right here. Oh no, somebody killed one of them. I was gonna have a triple there. Great, I think both of those planes. Hey, chum! Thanks for the raid, man. Another raid. This is it's starting to come in now. Oops. Anyway, Surf, that came off a little aggressive, but yeah. I mean... like, if you look at the formulas, like, I mean, they're out there. They're hard to find. But if you look at the formulas for rewards in this game, it is anything but simple math. Oh, look at all this. I wish they were closer together. I want that little, where'd he go? Shit. I tipped up my plane. That's gonna have thrown my bomb off. Where'd the little bastard go? There's a little Type 60. I lost track of him. There's a Type 60 SPRG down there. Maybe he died. There he is. How does that not massacre him? Oi. He's got actually no armor, and he's got exposed crew members with no machine. There we go. I should go back and get more bombs. There's so many Tigers and shit. And we've got a Spitfire to take care of the air, so let's go. You think Air Arcade needs to follow the Tank Arcade 3 spawn limit? The problem is, with that, is Tank RB and Air AB are the two main drivers for people to get many crew slots. So that means GE spending. Most Tank RBers don't go crazy on crew slots anyway. They like 5, 6. But I know a lot of Air Arcade players. Any serious Air Arcade player, they got a lot of crew slots. And there's enough bad pilots that play in Air Arcade as well that they're happy to go 1 for 1. That's the best they can hope for. So if you're a player who's sub below 1-to-1 KDR, why not go head on and full commit and hope for a... Why not? Even if you die, you got your kill. I mean, that's why they do it. And if the other person breaks off, then you have an even better chance of getting a kill and not. So they just go full YOLO into it. I mean, because their life doesn't cost them anything. So, but yeah, I hate the full commit head-on nonsense in Air Arcade 2, but I mean, it's what it is. I understand why it happens. That's a very good, longest shoreman, that's a really good way to do your lineup. And especially if your 2 planes are from the 2 different classes. So you have 1 fighter, and then 1 that's either an attacker or a bomber. That's a great lineup. I will always have at least 1. Okay, so I've got, in this case, I got an attacker and a bomber, and then I have my fighters. But you want to have at least 1 of each class with attacker bomber going together. If you're a pilot. Or SU-11, which is both. No, I mean, SU-11 is still only counts, I think it's a fighter. I'm talking about spawn cost strategy. But I get what you're saying, Felipe. I get the joke. But I mean, yeah, so usually, like for myself, because I have lots of crew slots, right? I'm a little different. So what I will do is I will have 1. I like to have 1 pure fighter. I like to have 1 strike fighter. I like to have 1 bomber or attacker. That's my lineup. So if the enemy is really dominating the air, I will take the air superiority fighter, the pure fighter. And he's still firing. Thank you. Good morning, by the way. But yeah. There's a fighter up, but I don't know where it is. Okay, that AA is now aggroed on me. Uh-oh, there's the fighter. Ow. Yeah, that's a good way. Because, like, as you can see, like... Well, I've used both now, so my spawn points are high. But you can use a bomber, and it doesn't affect your fighter spawn points. You can use a fighter, and it doesn't affect your bomber or attacker spawn points. So, I mean, that's why I say that about the two classes. So now do I try to go for the win here? Is that what we do now? Or do I take another... I can take another plane. Let's do it. Take a backup. P-4070. Why the digit decals are for... Dude, I mean, why does Gaijin do anything that they do? Really? I mean, it's like... You just when you get it figured out and you think you've got it figured out, then they break their own rules. And it's like, oh, okay. You know, I mean... And it's usually... I suspect it's because the people making the decisions change, or they make a decision one day and then it gets revisited much later, and maybe they forgot what they did the previous time or whatever. Boop. I love this song. Oh, just a hit! Shit! That may have just cost us the match right there, guys. I needed that bomb on target. They've got 3 people left. Okay, this F-82 is coming in. I'm gonna try to run... Normally I would just go back and get more bombs. But because we've got this fucking aggro AA of fucking doom, I'm gonna go in and try to distract the AA so that he can bomb. See, he's on me. The way they do gun convergence in this is so weird. He's replacing his gunner right now. And then I'll be able to finish him. Oh, dude, what? It's gonna be a hard carry this this match. This has been a little nuts. 14. Just to piss him off, that last burst. Yeah, you're so cool. Got me after the bar. Oh. At any point in my War Thunder have I heavily used heavy bombers in my matches? Do you mean in ground forces? Or do you mean in air? Lakaka, I can't help you with that. You'll have to contact support or something. Okay, Felipe, do you mean in ground forces or in air RB? Can you specifically state? Or air arcade? Ground forces. Yeah, I did. Very specific ones. Okay, I would rather inject bleach into my bloodstream than fly this in ground forces. Okay, so no, not these. I mean, I've played B-17 like once or twice as a joke in ground forces. Don't fly these in ground forces. Any of these. B-17, PB-4Y, B-17, B-24, B-29. Fuck no! Don't fly these in ground forces. Okay. Ju-88 is not a heavy bomber, though. The German bombers are mostly medium bombers, okay? or what they call this frontline bomber. Those are fine. Don't use the heavy bomber 264. Don't use the FW200. Okay, again, don't. The HE177 you can do as a meme if you're using the guided bombs, but I mean, I've used yours, but I've used yours. Now that they're kind of an in-between bomber too. The main heavy bombers I used in ground forces were the Halifax and Lancaster, but mostly Halifax. A26 is fantastic. I have used that heavily. So basically what I'm getting at is, for me, I've used medium bombers mostly in ground forces, or what they call usually frontline bombers. Frontline or medium bombers are bombers I use mostly. Now the Halifax is interesting. Before the spawn cost change, and that's important to note, this was actually viable. Today, not so much. Because what happened when they lowered the spawn points the last time, it really made air spam a lot more crazy. Before that, air spam was under control. You know, it wasn't too much. And so what you could do is you could bring the Halifax out if you had a fighter or two or something, or as long as they didn't have fighters, you could bring the Halifax out and you could do some serious work with, not with the 500s, but with the 1000s. You can double drop those 1000s, and that's freaking 5 drops, dude. I had 9 kill runs with this. The problem is today, it doesn't work anymore because there's a constant stream of fighters coming in. And so all it takes is one fighter and you're dead. So this is the biggest problem. So I don't really use any heavy bombers anymore. You were thinking about getting the Wellington because of the gigantic bomb. I mean, it's the same deal as the HE-111 with the big bomb. It's a slow bomber, very vulnerable bomber that can yeet one bomb into the battle and maybe get you some kills. The problem is it's not as good as the PE-8 bomb because Russia. I mean, that's the only reason. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the PE-8 bomb. I'm not a big fan of because it just usually, like, it's rolling a dice. You roll a dice 6, you're gonna get 1 to 6 kills, and then you roll a second dice, and that's how many friendly kills you're gonna get. I mean, it's like people just rely on dropping them on the enemy spawn and cleaning up all the AA that's in there. I mean, so I mean, like, I don't judge people who want to do it though, but I think it's viable. But there again has to be no air, or you have to have some cover, and then you have to get lucky with both. So I mean, that's the thing with the PE-8, the HE-111 with the big bomb. Lancaster as well can carry 2 of the 4000s. I use the Lancaster, by the way, in naval. I use the Lancaster in naval because you get 2 4000s. So you can drop on 2 cruisers and potentially kill 2 cruisers if you get lucky. You're almost certainly going to die in the process, but that's naval. Like, if I'm playing Russia, I would much rather fly out the Tu-2 and use my 4 1,000 pounders to target specific enemies, and potentially double kills there as well. I think this is a much more practical bomber than the PE-8. but it takes more skill to use. The PE-8 is a fly, drop on the spawn, and fly back to the airfield. Go. I wish they'd fix the PE-8 bomb because it's also fucking stupidly broken. Like, I mean, you can be behind a building, it doesn't matter. You can be 2 buildings over, and it doesn't matter. It's just fucking dumb. Like, I've seen that port Novorossiysk, and it kills people 3 streets apart. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's just stupid. Yeah, I mean, I B-29 carpet bombing, yeah, no, don't. It's garbage. The way, like, if bombs in this game worked the way they really do and had more realistic, you know, effects, then the B-29 carpet bombing on a narrow map, like something like the 3-string caps in Eastern Europe there, or that would be devastating. But the way this game is, it does nothing, and you'll be lucky to get more than hits. Maverick missile. I mean, what happened with Mavericks in this game? They use Mavericks to take down fucking buildings. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I leave you for a moment. Oh, do we have music playing? Or is the music done? Might have to put this on. Oh, no, we got music. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, getting back. And the stream PC hasn't crashed again yet, so that's good news. Alright, Doctor, thanks again for the raid, man. Have you played when the bombs were bugged and a bomb below the hill would kill you? I don't remember that. I do remember if you were on a pile of rubble, it was almost impossible to kill you at one point. So in squadron battles, people would climb up on a pile of rubble because the bombs would land on the ground and then they wouldn't affect you. So Doc, you still there? How you been, man? The other Doc. Dirty OxiClean Doc. Yeah, how you been, man? It's heavy on your toes. I'm not going to try to snipe from here because even though I know the range is like 14 to 1600, it's just too much of a pain with this freaking optics. Like, look. That's 1400 or 1500. Dude, I mean, I'm going to go around the side. So instead of shooting from up the top of the hill, which is like the high tier cancer, I'm gonna go down the side. One thing I find amusing, I'm just gonna throw this out there as one last thing on the PE8 thing. I think it's funny because I'll have people who will say, you know, that they'll be all like in my face about spawn camping, but then they're okay with people PE8 bombing. Oh, non-pen? I hit a wreck or something right next to him. I just need to hit his turret, man. See, I see him little, but he sees me very big. I need to stop. Oh, there's something else back there. Bucket. Hey, Westwood. What song is this? This is, well, this one is The Great Whales of the Sea. This is Matthew Good, a Canadian artist. And this is from his album Vancouver, which I do highly recommend the whole album. It's good stuff. I really like him because it's not even his singing voice so much. It's his lyrics are often profound, and his composition, his musical composition is just wow sometimes. It's poetry and writing and poetry and music. You know? Yeah, you probably did. I use his stuff in my YouTube compilations. So that guy's not going to count toward the Punisher. How you doing, TVC? AKA Polka Dot Tail. I hope you're well, man. Unfortunately, on the daylight, it's sort of a daytime schedule again. I'm going from 3 a.m. Eastern to like 3 p.m. Eastern. Just the loader, dude. Okay, I need an HE if I'm gonna do those. So this is, FYI, this is one of the vehicles I do recommend taking HE with. Because you have no machine gun. And if an AA, it's your, you know, if an AA gets shots on you, you're dead. So I do use a few HE on this. Okay, that Tiger, I need him to turn a bit. I think he will. The Panther coming over here. I think he will also turn, and he has. Just waiting for a nice clean shot. Got it. I think that's another AA. Okay, it's dead. Switch to regular. I had just enough time to switch to a regular round again. Okay, that's a Oswin. It's actually a regular round is probably fine. Just make sure he's... I see there's a flak bus in the back. Shit. Flak bus dangerous. Okay, flak bus dead. Now I'm unfortunately loaded with an HE. I'm gonna go back further. Too many people knew I was there. New Panther. Switch to regular round. He hasn't moved yet, so he's probably still protected. I would like the kill. No! This T-92 is stealing all my shit. He's the one up. He's got to be up on the hill, right? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's at B? Really? He's eating my lunch! I want to eat my own lunch. Oh, I did not mean to fire that shot. It's okay, I ate somebody else's lunch. Makes up for my lunch being eaten. This is what we do. You get your kill stolen, and the next thing you're a kill-stealing bitch, too. Yeah, that's actually far over. The other side of the map. Nuke. Okay, it's friendly nuke. Dude, got 7 kills, 14 fucking assists, dude. 14 fucking assists, dude. It's the one who ate my lunch. I have respect for him, though, too, because he didn't J out. He could bring the nuke. He just died properly. We got nothing here. You'll steal a kill any day of the week, lol. War Thunder changes a man. It does. It's like you either die or you live long enough to become the thing that you hate. Mr. AJ Lecoq. Thanks for the follow. Have I ever tried sim battles? Just once or twice. I'm going to be doing sims soon. Because I've got some equipment on the way. You only know Tripoli from him, and it's such a great song. Dude, I'm impressed that you know Tripoli. That is a great song. I love Matthew Good, and what he did with Matthew Good Band as well. Weapon is a great song. I mean, he's got so many great ones. I mean, really. Let me see what else, if I can find one album. Let me play. I'd play while we were hunting rabbits, except I don't want to upset TVC. Here, I'll switch. I'm going to switch to this is the album Avalanche. Not bothered by kill steals on tanks, people squeezing in to finish off a plane. You've been dogfighting for minutes is another matter. Yeah, exactly. I mean, anyone who gets really upset, like legitimately upset about kill stealing in tanks, I mean, needs to chill out. I'll say stuff like, I'll make comments, okay, on stream, like, because you want to finish the kill, right? You want to finish your kill, so when it gets taken, you're kind of disappointed, but you can't blame that person. You can't blame them. They don't know that the tank they don't know exactly what's happening. They don't know what's happening with you. They don't know if you're crippled. They don't know how badly crippled that tank is. So if they don't shoot it, because they might steal a kill, maybe you'll die. Maybe that tank is still alive and still functioning and it's going to kill you. They don't know that. So, I mean, live enemy tank is fair game. I agree. But, I mean, it does kind of suck when it happens, like, especially when you've worked hard to do a flank and you just get into position, you're just about to make the shot, and you've been working on this guy, you've crippled both his barrel, his freaking tracks, everything, and you're just about to shoot him, and then somebody kills it. And you're going to be frustrated, but you can't really be angry at the person, is what I'm saying. Not legitimately angry. And so I want to make that clear. When I give an expression, when somebody steals a kill, or I say stolen or something, it's the frustration, but I'm not actually legitimately angry at the player, you know. Yeah. Unless it's Ritzy. Because Ritzy is doing it on purpose. We know you, Ritzy. Dom Saleo as well. You really need premium again. Any idea when a good opportunity is? You missed the 50% off. Okay, Dom Saleo, that's a Dom Saleo. That's a bummer. The next big opportunity will be Victory in Europe Day in May, early May. So you've got a long wait. But then I do recommend, if you're going to be sticking with the game, buy the full year, 50% off at that time. And then you don't worry about it until the next time. It's 3 times a year. It's Christmas. It's November, 1st of November there, end of October, 1st of November. And it's end of April, beginning of May for Victory Day. And if you ever need to remember why, it's the anniversary of War Thunder, it's Christmas, and Victory Europe Day. Skint Pegasus, welcome back, dude. Here's the crazy thing. It seems to make you more money on crits and kill assists. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. Silent but Deadly and Dom Saleo, thank you for your follows as well. And D12 Dagrun, hey. All right. At TVC, are you actually on today, or are you... Oh, ho, ho, ho! Meet me in Discord, my friend. I can't... I have to be right back. Oh. No, I don't. It's on here. I have to remember how I do things with my mixed setup now. Oh, he's already there, dude. He's already there. Hey, man. How you doing?
Good.
Uh-oh.
Fantastic.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
I'm so glad, because, I mean, that's the thing about this schedule that I hate, is I don't get to see you as often. You know?
Well, cookie crumbles.
It does. And that's sad.
Yes.
But you can sweep up all the little crumbs and smoosh them together. And then,
you know,
with meat glue and make a new cookie. They're never as good that way. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's kind of a Frankenstein kind of a thing. Horrible. Just horrible.
It does sound horrible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The whole
an abomination. You've described an abomination.
I have. Actually, the whole meat glue thing just sounds disgusting to me. But hey.
I'm just saving up $1 million for the buy-in on that super fancy coin pusher in Vegas, and I'm going to get 13 million out of it.
All right, sounds good. Mm-hmm. Then you can buy that F5 Freedom Fighter that's for sale.
Of course,
it's only $1 million, I think, 900,000 or something. Still flyable, apparently. Don't want to know what the maintenance costs on that would be. Where do you get a spare engine for that? So, what have you been up to lately?
Oh, generally, just, you know, day-to-day, dealing with War Thunder addiction. A lot of withdrawal when I can't be here, to be honest. Serious withdrawal. Yeah. A lot of puking, a lot of vomiting up the green luminescent bile.
I mean,
the shakes.
Makes sense.
A lot of shakes, a lot of fries, double cheeseburgers.
Shakes fries. Now you're making me hungry. I mean, I want some shakes and fries. I mean, sounds good. Yeah, that's cool. What was I gonna say? There's something you were gonna say. Did you catch me by any chance doing the gas station simulator?
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that. Not a lot, but a little. I think I was maybe falling asleep in the middle of it or something, but I do remember watching it, yes.
So I've discovered that customer service is not for me. So basically that's my lesson, my takeaway from that game. Customer service, not for me. I get triggered by the horns honking. Did you not get the invite? Maybe you didn't get the invite.
Oh, I fucked up.
Here, let me resend.
You're being kind of aggressive.
Am I?
I just had my game undid.
There you go.
All right, what's it gonna be?
Well, I've been doing 5-7 US for Punisher hunting.
Yes. I love trying to steal your Punishers. I can't do it, but I love trying. All right, let's do it.
Right.
Steal your Punisher right now.
It's the Punisher.
Kill stealing's bad. Wait do you see Punisher
stealing? Yeah, that would. It's like, hey, wait, I had 6. I know I had 6, and then he's over there. I had 7. Yeah.
Ooh, this is going to be ugly. Let's see just how quickly I die.
It's going to be ugly,
not
yeah.
Die.
I think I'm going to take the M19 in. Start.
It's every chance I won't die.
You're going to YOLO to A.
You fucking right.
And die to artillery. This is my prediction.
Those are possibilities.
You're going to YOLO to A and die to friendly artillery.
Now that would be a lot more likely.
I'm gonna... is the volume okay for him, guys, compared to the music and everything?
And I really don't mind you cranking up the music, to be honest. But that's just me, you know. A lot of people are very sensitive to the rock tones.
I'll have to check my... I'm just sort of YOLOing here, too. I should be careful.
Yeah. Just hold that W. Just hold. Sometimes you press even harder, even though you know it won't make a difference on your keyboard.
Well, that's one of the rules of gaming.
Oh, yeah. Fast boy inbound. It's a...
Yeah, Panther just saw
Puma.
me, though. I've been spotted.
Come on, stick your neck up, Puma. Make the biggest little mistake of your life. There you are. Oh, he so did it. All right, let's see if I can get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, it was me who died instead of you.
Well, that's unusual. Oh, I just bounced that guy, though, so things are looking bad. Got out of it.
Okay, let me see if I can figure out which is the music. That should be a bit better. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Smart person put artillery where I am. I'm running for it, running for it, running for it.
What's that? You want me to put artillery right where you are? What? Is that what you said?
Go ahead and try. I'm going fast.
White 3T, thanks for the follow.
Double back on him.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Zulex. Last week, I was on my other PC, and I may have to again for the streaming, and then I have no music, so... But a lot of people seem to like the music that I put on, so... Also, if you ever are interested and you want to see the stream without music at all, YouTube, my YouTube, will have the VODs are going to be uploaded there, and the music is stripped out for that.
Even the ones where I sing?
Well, that doesn't get stripped out, but I mean the music track gets the anything that plays through my music player doesn't make it on stream. Oh, that's you. Hello, you.
Hi, me.
There's a Tiger 2P over here somewhere, by the way.
Probably a regular tiger as well. I don't know if he made it all the way up here yet, but...
Oh, shit.
See that little,
No, I'm dying to a panther in 5, 4... Oh, somebody killed him!
Like your countdown to death.
I'm shooting the Tiger 2P now.
You have his reload time memorized.
Somebody killed it. Oh, I found the other tiger. I'm getting shot by somebody else, too. Oh, this is good times. 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 I have no engine, so... Oh, there I do. I do have an engine.
PT snuck one in on me. I tried to rescue you.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Appreciate the attempt. Oh, I see the PT. I see him. Oh no, the tiger machine gunned me before I could shoot the PT! Oh.
Not fair. It's not fair. It's like you were about to have all the time in the world to read your books and you broke your glasses.
Okay, say that again? What? You yes. And white 3T, that's my that's part of my decal. Actually, that's my in-game decal. Which you can see in the About section below. It's a jaguar looking out through some foliage. Not foliage or foliage.
Foliage.
Foliage. I always say that wrong. That's actually
plane.
Yeah, I'm coming too. I'm behind you. I'm coming, baby. Oh, look at that! You messed him up good.
Yeah. Not good enough, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm gonna finish the job.
850 cals don't do what they used to.
Unless it's a top-mounted 50 cals shooting at your plane. Top-mounted
then it's
tank
just unstoppable, right?
And it's unstoppable. That's right.
That's a tree. That's a tree. I'm okay. I didn't hit the tree.
Good. Is that
honestly
actually
really weird that I didn't hit the tree?
Is that them really packed in there? Is that what's happening there? I saw a whole shit ton of markers, but
I don't know. I see that guy.
Trees. Hey, I didn't hit the trees either. Unbelievable.
This map has good trees.
Oh, there's another plane. There's another plane at 109.
Is he on my ass?
He's on your ass. He's on your ass. I'm shooting at him now. Get some
Stand
hits.
by.
Crit again. Okay, he's headed. Oh, he's still on you. And somebody else took it and then hit my plane.
What?
They rammed me.
Shit.
I was shooting at it. They took the kill and then they flew right into me.
That's just straight dickery. Can you hobble her home?
I am.
I think our team's gonna die before we can reload.
Probably. I have to ditch my bomb now. Yeah, I'm gonna make it home. My wings are like, look at my plane, my beautiful plane. We'll
fly into my bullet stream now.
Be a real shame if that 202 did. Be a real shame.
Oh, is that the dick bag?
It's okay. He didn't mean to.
We don't know that.
He's just bad, okay? Console player, he's just bad.
Doesn't mean he doesn't need to learn a lesson. Soft landing award.
Me too. We must be like some sort of pro landers.
Yeah, we're really good at landing.
Yep. Dude, he's out there still getting kills, man. His plane didn't get fucked up. The fuck, man?
I think he does need to learn a lesson.
I'm very disappointed. That's just not fair at all. Like, he seriously fucked my plane. And I would be out there, like, shooting at planes and bombing people, so he basically, yeah, shot the guy over my shoulder. I'm not gonna do it. I need actual kills. Actually, neither of us is close to the Punisher. I've got 1 kill. That would have been a second for me, but, I mean... I don't know if either of them would have been high enough BR anyway. Oh, he died now. Officer Crabtree?
What do you know about that?
That's a character in Murdoch Mysteries, except it's not... he's a constable, he's not an officer. Don't fly straight to me. Oh, flew right through that, eh? Watch out, there's a 109 coming toward you.
It sure is. Look at that. I'd say he's coming right at me. Ooh! Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Remember, nothing can come between us.
Except for a 109 that we're both shooting at. It would have been hilarious. You know what would have been absolutely hilarious? If you killed me and I killed you and cleared him. That would have been
funny.
Absolutely hilarious.
Of course that didn't happen.
No. It didn't. Hey, you know what? Our team appears to be dead. Just thought I'd share.
Doesn't look good for these guys. I like to pretend I'm not part of it. I'm not part of this team. Fuck. 850 cals just don't do what they used to.
I flew into the ground there.
We got best squad though.
Best squad. You have to say it like that.
Sorry, I didn't say it right. Yeah.
In tribute to Nathan Zachary, we have to say that.
First strike.
Wow. With the penalties, you know, like for RP, because of the tier differences, I made a whopping 397 research, 397 toward the A7D, and 160 toward the M1 SEP. Crazy.
Yeah, but if you play 1,000 matches like this, it's some progress.
Exactly. If you play 1,000 matches like this, you'd be halfway done the M1 SEP. Good times. Oh, full down tier, eh?
Sounds like I'm going to rush A.
Cider Town.
I'm going to Cider Town, yeah.
Okay, how's that go again?
Tangy and brown. If it's clear and yellow, you got juice there, fella. If it's tangy and brown, you're in Cider Town.
How do you remember which one is tangy and which one is
clear and yellow?
Clear and yellow or tangy and brown? Okay. I forgot about the clear and the tangy part. I was saying it the other day and it was just like not on stream, but I was saying it the other day and it was all I could remember was if it's yellow you got juice there, fella, and if it's brown you're in Cider Town. Yeah.
Turns out it's not that easy to rush A.
No, not really.
Big old mistake. Big old mistake.
I got stuck on a mailbox. There was some pretty heavy mail. I don't think it conformed to postal service standards.
See, I think you hit the dead letter office.
Yeah, I mean, there had to be somebody who's throwing bricks in that post box.
Man, this is a strategic vineyard.
Dude, this map makes absolutely no fucking sense. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, I would agree.
They shot me over the rail? That's a new one.
Oh, Gary Charlie, ladies.
Oh, Gary Charlie. I tell you, doesn't he just make you tingle in your loins?
Oh, he makes me wet.
Oh, dude. What? PT? Why didn't he shoot the PT? He didn't shoot the PT. Oy, oy, oy. He waited to shoot the M19 instead of shooting the very dangerous... Oh, well, no, he killed the PT-76 apparently as well. Wow. I hate this game. Hey, Alley Cat. No, he's playing in a hot tub. That's why he's wet. Either that or he has leaky pipes.
Yeah, it's a mess in here. Leaky pipes, is that what you call it when you eat a bunch of that Olestra?
I don't know what Olestra is, but...
Olean? It was the, It's like a thing they fried potato chips in that was supposed to be like 0 cholesterol. But admittedly caused anal leakage.
Anal leakage?
Yep.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not something you want.
Yeah, I'll pass on the anal leakage. Oh my god, I just killed a KV-85 with the fucking Fort Bofors. Insomnia Wolf. Why wolf?
Adds a hint of toughness.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Could have also gone with a ninja there.
Hmm. How about Insomnia Dragon? Huh? I think. Oh, there's another KV-85 around the corner. Oh, that's not good.
Not gonna kill that with an M42, huh?
Well, I killed one.
Oh.
But on the side. This one was frontal.
Full frontal. All right, here we go.
Just like that calendar we did that time.
Mm-hmm. We were much sexier firemen in those days.
Yeah, I know. Anal leakage might be your next nickname in War Thunder. I mean...
Why not?
Either that or spastic colon. I mean, it basically amounts to the same thing. Somebody's firing rockets past me. He's firing his machine guns now. There's this one rather nasty, there's this one scene in Chuck that I told you about, and the cover is getting sort of blown, okay? And so Chuck has to think of something on the fly for an excuse for why they couldn't make it to something, and he's like, oh well, so-and-so has a spastic colon, and it's just like, oh. You know, it's just like, why did you think that? I mean, it's like, now we have to build that into the cover. You know, it's like, not good. Spastic colon. Yeah.
Ah, PV2, your secret Punisher sauce.
Dude, that missed him? Oh, that sucks. And I got... that was unfortunate. You jinxed me, dude. You jinxed me.
I did indeed. You got killed by the worst triplet.
There was like 3 of them shooting at me. Oddball, you should have said Alt F4.
Yes, sir. Nothing breaks through like an M42.
I'll try twirling. That's a good trick.
Oh, I got out M42'd.
Did you really?
Apparently. Nope. Oh, wow. Things are going real sour.
Sour going? Like the milk?
Yeah. Come on, you stupid barrel, break. Didn't break.
Oh! What the fuck snipe was that? Holy shit, dude. This is like one shot.
Are you okay?
No. I thought I was clear for sure there. What the fuck was that? The fuck? The fuck was that? Hey, guess what song it's playing, TVC?
That one from the Gary Charlie Show.
The one you don't want me to play. I'm sorry.
Can't control anything.
No. Can't. You can't stop it. Good song. Despite the title.
Doubt it.
I mean... What the fuck is this? Dude, that was like a movie. That was like a movie. He was consistently shooting short. There was a plane chasing me, and he was, like, shooting at me, but he was falling short. Every shot. It was just like in the movies when there's the gunfire landing at their feet. At their heels, you know?
Close shave.
There's a heavy right there.
Right, sure.
I got him.
Kind of sounded like I said Ed Sheeran.
I know he's your favorite artist and all, but...
Mm-hmm.
You like the...
He's my best boy.
You like the gingers, I heard. I have lost my engine. There is a Panther there. Oh, there's two. Two at sea.
One if by land, two if by sea.
Yeah. I made the classic mistake. I assumed that the two guys that were there were the only two. And unfortunately, there's both an AA. There was more, okay? There was more. That's what I'm going to say. There was more. I'm running out of vehicles, and I need more backups. And go with this. You have to remind me to get backups after this.
Whew.
So
Driving
how's it going?
Up a hill.
How's it going stealing my Punishers? Is this going to be one?
At this speed, no.
Okay. I just wanted to check because I mean, there's a risk, you know. I maybe you're on the verge of stealing it here from me.
Yeah, I'm about to.
You just ready? If we can poised.
Need to decap so we don't lose before I do. We need to stretch out the game a little bit.
Remember, there's both an AA and a Panther prototype at sea, so be careful.
And there's a thing between sea and their spawn apparently that's gonna kill me as well. I don't account for it.
Oh shit! How did I not see him?
I've lost him.
Sag. I made the mistake of rushing there, and I didn't see him below. Didn't see him low. My chance is gone. Spoiled. Fact. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna just go for the win now. How about that?
That's really weak. That is super weak.
Is he the flashing one?
2 side shots did not end him.
Was he the one that was flashing on the map?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to him in time. Nah, somebody else got him. Well, GG. I didn't even get the Punisher. Oh. Sandwich taker. Sandwich taker? Why would you take somebody's sandwich? So sad. I mean, you imagine you're there, you've got your bread, you've got your various things all set up in there, and it's looking there, it's all tasty, it's ready to go. You're about to, and then he comes and he takes it.
Maybe it was one of those open face sandwiches.
Oh, well, then he deserves what he gets. They're not even sandwiches. It doesn't follow the rules of a sandwich. You know? Sandwich rules say it has to have things on the other side. That's the rule. We went through the definition the other day, remember?
Right. We hammered it out.
So that's not an open-faced sandwich. That's like saying, oh, that's one of those one-wheeled cars. What?
One-wheeled bicycle.
Exactly. It's a one-wheeled bicycle. Even better. Even better. Dude. Oh, yes. I like it. Yeah. It's one of those five-wheelers or four-wheelers. You know, I don't know. Four-wheeled trike. Yeah, hot dog is a sandwich. There's no question about that. We came to this conclusion. It's a subclass within sandwich. Okay, this is Cheese Whiz is trying to go back over old ground that's been well covered here on the channel. And Sandwich Taker, thanks for the follow, but you can't have my sandwich. If my girlfriend brings me a sandwich, you cannot have it. She brings me sandwiches sometimes, and they're good. And they're not open-faced. This is my mug. You should buy one. And it reminds you need to return to the battlefield. See? This is what everybody else sees, but that's what I see. It says, oh, you've been away. Get back in here. All right. You're not here for that discussion? You missed... Yeah, I mean, I'd like to... the best thing about this map is you need to play it over and over again.
That's how you get it.
I mean, it's
better in the rain.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... I think they should probably just remove all the other maps and just have this one. This will be the War Thunder map. You think you will? Well, dude, that would be awesome if you do. Cheers.
And then it won't even be called War Thunder anymore. Yes. It'll be called Gary Charlie.
Thanks for the follow. That's by the way, if you're going to refer to Gary Charlie anymore, you have to pay licensing.
Right. I can't just keep dropping his name.
Yeah. Did you
not
see?
Come cheap.
Yeah. Did you see Mean Girls? By the way, I heard it's really good.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's amazing.
I mean,
Not to be confused with the actual movie Mean Girls that would also cost licensing.
Says, you mad? Excuse me. Then it's like Life Ruiner and Savage.
I like how savage it is, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Mean Girls.
This isn't what I wanted at all. Why did I hold W? Why on earth did I hold W?
That's a good question.
This damn fence I couldn't get around.
Oh, there's artillery going off all around me. Why'd they move out of sea? It's fine. I'll be happy to help. Happy then. What are you shooting at, dude? There's a friendly at the end. Panther shot me now. Just losing crew left, right, and center, dude.
I just think in some cases it's easier to shoot than not to shoot.
I think some of these people's target selection priority is really wanting. It's like, this is like the second or third time that somebody like chooses to shoot me in the M19 over the very lethal Sherman or other similar main battle tank that is right next to me. It's like, why would you shoot me instead of him? I mean, he can kill you in one shot. I have to, like, and I'm frontally to your Panther, so, like, I have to pick at you. I can, like, holy shit! Hey. Oh, he's very lucky. He's very lucky. You got the snapshot like that. The side shots on him, I can ruin him. But he got lucky. That was about to be an epic moment. Would have been really fun. I have no kills, dude.
Me neither.
I'm gonna go kill some shit. Lots of them. And then there's a Dicker... No, Dicker Max isn't high enough BR. Anyway, it would have to be like a Stir or an Ashland. What do you think about people who use regular bread for hot dogs?
Well, maybe they're not doing too good, you know.
What if they also substitute the cheese in a hamburger with Cheese Whiz?
That's probably okay in Philly.
And if instead of butter, they use margarine.
I would actually recommend mayonnaise.
Oh, I love mayonnaise, so yeah, I mean, on fries? Mayonnaise with fries, dude. It's the way.
No, if you're like making a grilled cheese, use mayonnaise instead of butter.
That sounds good too. Cheese Whiz, you know, you should, when you butterfly your hot dogs, you should just take the Cheese Whiz and just down the middle. Yeah? Hey, Tyler. I got 1 kill now. I got 1 kill. My second bomb missed, apparently. Yeah, I skipped the ketchup, though. I just go mayo. Mayo alone. Just mayo. I love mayo with fries. Now I want fries, dude. I really do. I really want fries now. Oh my god, do I ever.
I mean, I experimented a little bit with mayo on fries when I was in college, but, you know, I grew up.
I think it's hilarious that the person who got the auto mod for I don't like the French happens to be French.
Yep.
I think that's pretty hilarious, actually. Dude, I have mayonnaise with my steak, dude. It's a steak et frites with mayonnaise. Oh my god, dude.
Is that like fried steak? Country fried steak is what we call it.
No, I mean I'll have like it's still grilled, but
oh
yeah, I eat my steak with mayonnaise, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, it's just cool, creamy, delicious. Whoa.
Oh, you vomiting again?
Why is there always a PT-76 waiting for me on this map?
Why is there always a PT-76 waiting for you? Period.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly this map.
Dude is taking shelter in a crater. Let's see if it helps him. It did. It did. I only set him on fire and shit with my 2 1000s. The crater actually helped him. And the second bomb as well. Dude. Taking shelter in craters, it just works. The fuck is that? Oh, there's a plane on my ass. That's handy. Spitfire. I wasn't getting out of that. Yeah, no problem, Inappropriate Bear. Cheers. That's why we're here. Also, sometimes I'll suffer so that you don't have to. I mean, that's what we say anyway. Hey, you forgot to remind me to get backups, eh? You did. I've only got 2 kills this game. That's shit. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable!
Wait, I was supposed to remind you?
Yeah. The next, it's my fault. I didn't remind you to remind me. Like, why are the streets, like, 800 meters wide on this map, too? Like, no city has streets this wide.
Yeah, Sun City is known in the Guinness Book of World Records for having the widest streets. The widest roadway.
I'm hitting my shots with my AA.
It's tricky with this one, isn't it?
Sometimes I get on runs. Shoot down 2 or 3 planes.
I just feel like I got to get pretty darn close to him.
Well, that's the problem, is you don't have to get close to them, you have to actually hit them. You should try that instead. Instead of
I have to be near. I have to be near them in order to.
I know what you meant. It's just being a dick, because that's what I do. You know this.
You're a regular Peter Parsons. You are. I feel like I'm watching Pete's show right now.
Who's Peter Parsons? I don't know who that is.
He just literally drove by his billboard. Better go back to that courtyard you were just in, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I think I'm about to die is what I'm going to do. So there's an SU-122 in my face. We're still in this match somehow. I don't know how, but it's a thing apparently.
I mean, you're still in this match.
Yes. I don't know why I keep spawning, because this is what I hate about playing for Punishers, is you deliberately bringing shit all the fucking time. The sad thing is when I'm bringing in my 4-3 vehicles into my 5-7 lineup in the 6-7 match, and I'm still the fucking top of the team. I'm not this time, but, you know. Gary Charlie. Ladies. Oh. I mean, what do you think, girls? Oh, he's gonna come right down on top of me because he's on fire. Oh, no. Oh, and somebody else takes it! Fuck. I can't blame them. He suicided them, you know, but I mean, it's like, why does it give the kill to him?
You did all the shooting.
Oh, I crit him twice, and he was burning. What are you? Waffentrager, I think. Wow, I thought that would have ripped him to shreds. I thought Waffentrager had no armor at all. Whatever. is this a loss? Can I just... it's still pull backable. Fuck. Guys and see. Some sort of AA, looks like. Or else that SU-122's top machine gun. Yeah, it's IST-122. Okay. I can hear him. Why can't I see him? He's right there. He shoots this CLRN.
Stole that from the bomber.
Oh, I did what I did. Yep. Oh, I fucking put my shot into the dirt. I don't understand why.
That was a good effort.
Yes, Cryptic Nebula was protected, I think, because I fucking hosed him with 50s, which did nothing. Then I shot him in the fucking turret, and I only killed one crew. And then, yeah. Hey, Nanook. How you doing? That was a cursed match. It's the cursed match. Next one will be better. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? I'm at that time of the day where I have to go to the restroom after every other match. What is Punisher? It means you kill 5 tanks minimum in a match that are a full BR higher than you. 5 enemies. I shouldn't say tanks. So this is a 5-7 lineup. That's why I have 4 3s and 2 7s and 4 0s and shit. Why am I trying for it? Because it's an achievement in this stupid game.
Yeah, it is. And I have to take off, actually. I won't be able to play any more matches
you're off?
today.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to run.
You have work?
I do.
These people who actually work for a living. I mean, I feel for you. Thanks for coming, man. I do appreciate you kind of stopping in before you had to run off. You have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll see you soon. He's gone. So, well, we got to 210 out of 250 for the halfway to halfway. So, I mean, it's something. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, he's gone, so I'm gonna disband the squad. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Alrighty, what do I do now? Hey, wait, wasn't there some sort of, like, day? Swedish day or something? Swedish Armed Forces Day. I have to play as Sweden 3 times. This is a Herman Miller. I got the Herman Miller. I got one from a guy who was selling them. I think like they fell off a truck or something. I don't know. But Nacho's clearly triggered by this, so I guess it's something he wants. I can't really do it right now. Maybe I'll get to do it after. Every time I always think of doing it and then forget to do it. You know? Yeah, 14's shit. Well, I'm lucky. I'm lucky I didn't get fucking radar missiled. I have only standard.
What's that? He stopped flaring once he got engaged with the people in front. Yeah, I honestly don't think that F-14 should be where they are, man. Oh, no. It switched to the Mirage. Please flare. It switched just as I was firing it. These things happen. I still made 5,000 silver lines. They have US as well, so F-14's both sides again. Looks like the favorable time for the 10-7s is gone too. I was gonna fly into the ground there. Yeah, I remember one time I was firing a missile at somebody and a friendly decided he was gonna flare like fucking 5,000 times. And my missile went instead from going to this guy over here's flares, and it followed his flares all the way up to him. It's like... Or I'm firing a missile at somebody, and then Zamal flies like this across and flares across the way. Just kidding. Sounds like something Zamal would do. More like something Ritzy would do. Ritzy would do that 100%. That's not gonna go. That will. This guy thinks he's gonna outturn me. Yeah, he just fucking... I didn't get to shoot him yet. I threw the missile at him because I had a feeling of what he was gonna do. Dirty. And I don't trust the guns on this. I've got no tracers and I can never fucking tell where they're going. Alright, we got one guy with 4 air kills. What's he in? Phantom. Which one is he? Big 23. Mr. R60s. That's a bit far out. That's very far out. That guy tried to fire a missile over my shoulder again. Oh, that was my last missile. Shit. Oh, it got him! How sad do you have to be to faceplant on purpose when you see you're not winning a fight? Dude, people do it all the time, and it's fucking toxic. If you crash within a kilometer of another aircraft, of an enemy aircraft, the enemy aircraft should get a maneuver kill. And I'm just throwing a kilometer out there, but that's just an example. Within a reasonable radius of another fighter, you should get the maneuver kill. That's my feeling. Maybe not the nearest enemy. Like if it's 10 kilometers away, it's obviously not a maneuver kill. I can understand there being a radius. But yeah, like, I mean, and please not to tanks, okay? Like it has to be to an aircraft. Obviously, still give priority to anybody who has a hit or a crit on you, but if you've got no damage and you just crash and there's an enemy fighter within a certain radius, you should get that. That fighter should get it. Oh yeah, we all do bad flying sometimes, but I mean, that's a true maneuver kill. There's true maneuver kills, and then there's, hey, like, I mean, I remember when I was flying the Zero, A6M5, and the number of times they would come at you, right? They're all aggressive. They come straight at you. Try to head on. You avoid the head on. All right? You're coming back. They've still got energy, so they're coming back at you again. You avoid it again. All right? Then it's the... Oh, shit. Then the turning battle starts, and then as soon as it becomes clear to them that you're about to get them, boom, into the ground. Actually, back then, when I was doing that, was back when the parachute, they could just J out, and they would J out. And it's the parachute, and you're like, motherfucker, like, fuck you. Okay, F-14s again, so, I mean, I'm gonna have to go low, I guess. I did add chaff, but, I mean... That was stupid, actually. I should not have done that. Because I have so few. Yeah, that was stupid. I need to switch that to just flares. Base bombing 104. I used all my cannon doing that because I can't aim. Oh, I got baited by fucking... I got baited by fucking AI there. Oh, I used all my flares too. Oh, that's good. I'm so fucked. Oh no. The wing damage did me. Oh well. Just waiting for that one to come back, I guess. Might do another. I was really sloppy in that match, though. I pulled hard turns and burned all my speed. All of it. Oh, fuck me. Why this? What the fuck? We're in a sandstorm, guys. Zero visibility of the runway. What the fuck is that? GG, Gaijin. Great job. Not sure, AJ. They usually don't say until it comes up, but what would it be? Probably a build event, wouldn't it be? Oh no. My rockets weren't firing. I was using flares instead, I think. About 0.03 damage. Yeah. 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 That's what I like to see. Can't aim with rockets for shit. I mean, these have CCIP, so. Oh. That's not going to track, but that one should. Imagine if I could aim, though. I'm quite pleased that I managed to evade that missile, whatever the hell it was. I'm running out of fuel. I'm just trying to get him to maneuver. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Have to go home. I'm at 4 minutes fuel, dude. This is so bad. Hey, Tom Gaming, how you doing? This song, Nanook? Me too, man. This is called 99% of Us is Failure. Are you a Matthew Good fan, Nanook? This part right here, that's freaking so freaking real. Like if you, this part right here, I'm gonna play that right back. Or did I just, I didn't go back far enough, did I? Yeah, here. Shit. I hear it playing. There's nothing. I think, was that a sound glitch? I hope so. This whole song is about visiting someone who's terminally ill in the hospital. And it's like, I mean, his stuff, a lot of his stuff, it hits hard, man. Anyway. Okay, I still got 3 minutes of fuel, so I should be okay. He has Alzheimer's? Sorry to hear that, man. That's a rough one. Alzheimer's legit, like, scares the shit out of me. We had a really sweet friend of ours. She's a streamer too. I'm not going to mention her name, but and her mom just recently died of cancer, and it's hit her really hard, and it's really sad. I cannot see the runway. There is a cloud that lives on our airfield, apparently. Like, what the hell is this, man? Let's slide right off. Dig in, dig in, dig in. It's a pretty cool emote with the Tomcat. Oh, fuck me. Shit. I need to select. I love how our airfield does nothing because it lives in a cloud. Working fools. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. I mean, it's okay to share, and that's exactly how I feel. I mean, it's like, it's a really scary disease that way. I mean... I would say that that kind of disease is probably my greatest fear. You know? This is so ridiculous, this cloud at our fucking airfield, man. This guy's not even going to take off. He's just... He lives at the airfield with the cloud. He and the cloud, they're having an affair. Oh, is he actually taking off now? Or is he still just parked here? I wonder if he's dead. He shows no death. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, this is one of the most realistic vehicle combat simulators. How sad is that? Last guy's in an F5C. I like this song too. This whole... The musical part of the song. The lyrics on this song I'm not quite as big on, but well, I mean, that game has lasted ages. Yeah, it's gonna go to time. 2 minutes 45 seconds left. This will show you what I was talking about earlier about the length of the match has a profound effect on how much RP you earn. Like, okay, because look, I've got 3 air kills, and I got 0.003 bombs on base. So the bombs on base is insignificant. So we'll see how much we get for this. And this should be... this is going to be a loss, sadly. Unless I can kill this guy. Because they've got a slight, ever so slight ticket lead. Like 20 points, 19 points. If this Dingledorf back here actually bombed another base, which is what he was doing before, then we would have won this. Oh my god, he died. The dude died to AI. We win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The guy just threw last second. He had the win in the bag. Man was a nice stream sniper? What? Look at the freaking RP! Look at this! 30,000! Where's the one where I killed 3 before? This is the other one I got 3 kills in. 10,000. 10,000 RP for 3 kills, or 30,000 RP for 3 kills. What's the difference? This one went to time. That's why I say the people who claim, you know, go do one thing, J out, and go to your next match, that is not beneficial. It's not helping you the way you think it's helping you. Your time in the match is a huge contributor toward your reward. Anyway, so did that get me the stupid decal thing, or the achievement? That wasn't 40 minutes. It's not good. I can't see it anymore. Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't say anymore. I could go back. You know what I could do? I could go the replay. This one was 23 minutes, 48 seconds. This one was 6 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna have to, I mean, dude, you have to do math. But I mean, it's like, this is one example. But most of this game is about time for energy. And that, notice, the thing, one of the key things is, yeah, but you have to also remember, dude, I mean, you're gonna go on like that. I mean, whatever. You're taking one specific example, and in that extra time, I did nothing extra. All right? This is the thing. That was without me doing anything extra in that match. Usually, if you stay twice as long, you're probably going to do more things. That's with the exact same amount of activity. On a longer match, I still got almost... I mean, yeah. They should remove EC maps? Oh, shit. I still have the rockets on. So what I'm demonstrating there, for example, is the same amount of kills over a longer time, you still get more RP. A lot more RP. If you go out and bomb one base and come back and J out, or if you just J out right away, whatever. I mean, or if you fly out a second time and bomb a base again, all right, and get the victory, you're going to do much better. Yeah. My point is, my entire point, though, remains that there's all of these things going around there, outside, which are claiming most efficient way or whatever, but then they make it so that you don't enjoy the game, and then these same people will complain that they hate that the game is tedious and they hate the game, and they're, you know, they make their own hell. All right, and they make the hell for the people around them too, and it's not even better. Exactly. Like, I knew this one guy, I've given this example many times. There was one of the events where the build events, and they had it so that you had to be 10 minutes in the match to get any reward kind of thing. So what he used to do, he figured for him the most efficient way to do it was to go rush a cap, shoot at some stuff, wait for it to hit that 10-minute mark, and then he'd J out and go to the next match. And he claimed that this was more efficient, okay, than just playing normally. And I'm like, you know what? Even if it is, you are spending, you know, let's say you spend 1 hour less in the game than me to get the same thing done. But you are gonna hate every fucking minute of your life playing the game during that time. Where do these guns go? Apparently there. Dude. These guns are shit. Oh, he was an idiot. That guy was an idiot. I remember that same guy. Legit, one time he told us all on our Discord. I was in a squadron with him. He told us that he had gotten a hold of Anton's email, as in the CEO of fucking Gaijin Entertainment, and he claimed that he was going to be emailing him to let him know what was going on in the game, and so that he would fix the game. And he was like, "Hey guys, the game is going to get fixed." Like, I mean, he really believed that this was all it was going to take. The secret. He had the secret. Anton just didn't know, guys. This guy is just not even flaring. He's just flying up forever. I was waiting for the flares, and then they just didn't happen. He just gave up. Chair, take over. Could be. Did I get the thing? I must have gotten the thing. The holiday thing? Yeah. Got it. Okay. Oh, it has only one gun. Now I understand a little bit of what's happening here. And it's on one side, it's not nose or something. Why do you do this to me? Yikes, no wonder it fires so weird. Yikes. Alright. Do we keep playing this? It's going alright. I mean, why not? Shengshu. Why do I never get this as like France or China? If I get this as China, I always lose. Because you need to win for the medal. These gummies are kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. No, cancel. Stop giving me that shitty loadout. You guess he never sent the email? It's my fault. I made fun of him. Looked like somebody fired a missile there. I got panicking, thinking that the stream sniper dude was back. Do they have US? They have US. Shit. No going high. F-14s. How the game's been? Since I've been flying, it's been chill. The 5-7 US matches were fine. I didn't get that many Punishers though. I got a few. I'm at 210 now. F-14 doing ground attack. Wow. Dude, I'm not kidding. F-14 doing ground attack. Hey, lol, Wi-Fi. Yeah, and that's his second account, dude. I wasn't gonna shame him, but you said it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controls going wacky. Gonna track, gonna track, gonna track, gonna track, gonna track, gonna track, gonna track. Bonk. I figure out where the guns are? Doesn't matter. Even if I hit... Oh, and somebody used a missile. Somebody used a missile, you little sweetie, to kill off that AI that I'd shot. Oh, F5 down here too. I guess the O-14's dead. Game over. Oh no, there's one guy left. One guy left. Oh, and the team killing. Oh, the team killing. Team killing F-14s. There's one guy left. Satoshi7550. Do you think that might be an account that is protected by the streamer mode? Hmm? Why do people use that? I don't understand. And I don't understand why this guy is using 2 accounts. F-14 using his missiles too. Everybody use your missiles on fucking AI. Use your Phoenixes on your AI. Definitely. Good idea. Oh, Tristiano is dead. What a surprise. Oh, Trooper died. He crashed. Watch this enemy, like, fucking win because we all crashed in the ground. Suppose I can just shoot a medium tank with this? It's a 30. Oh, J7D. Wow. That's not what I expected to see. You know what I expected to see? Oh, maybe like an F5, maybe? $50 tickets left. Don't know where that J7 went. There it is. Those two went YOLO at each other, and what was that? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how many matches I have in this thing. Meh. Now, how's there some lyrics for those of you who are getting a bit older? Okay, here. Yeah, let's just... Oh, I can't hear it because of the fucking engines. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna pause it until I can get in the air and away from all these fucking people! Alright, ready? In this room, I look around at everything I've built. And it don't mean a thing. All right, you don't want to hear more of this, eh, Boyders? Okay, we can end it. Audio. I'm gonna hear now. What do you want to hear? Hey guys, this song is saying he had a dream and blah blah blah. Yeah, just a second. I'm gonna play something else. not feeling this right now. Anyway, so I had this dream that is going for a walk with my girlfriend and her daughter, and we were taking. George was following us. George, our cat, and we couldn't get him to go back, so he was coming with us, but he kept trying to cross the highway, this country sort of highway, and so I had to pick him up and carry him. So I was carrying George like into town, and we're going like through this market, like farmer's market kind of thing, and then we're going through like we're in the mall, and I'm carrying George around the whole time. And every once in a while I'd put him down and he'd like trot along beside us. And like, I mean, and nobody's reacting to this or that there's anything weird about this. It's just like, yeah, I just here taking my cat to the mall, you know. We all do that. You don't do that? You don't take your cat to the mall? Oh! I think my team is gone. Yeah, my team was gone. I was getting that feeling when there was about 4 or 5 people around. Well, that's not how you do it, guys. You know, Sting would be good. Sting would be good right now. Yeah, if you teach them to leash walk when they're young, then you can do that. I've also seen, like, I've seen all these TikToks of people who take their cats hiking and stuff like that. Hmm. Yeah, you could never get him to shoulder ride. Yeah, yeah, not good. So for medals, like USA is all the victory ones, victory in first to third that are left, plus naval. That's all I have left for US. Germany is the stupid wound badge, which drives me nuts. And the just missions played. Although I need a lot of missions played. But yeah, that's it. That's all that's left for them. Soviets, again, the wins in first to third. But then I got a couple others that are functional. Like, I mean, this one, which is wins on specific maps. This is torpedoes. This is near unattainable captures on Berlin map only. 500. Yikes. So I got a few on the Soviets. UK is, again, first to third wins. And these are missions played in first to third, so they're a little bit easier than the wins, but I mean, still. And it's a lot. It's like 5,000. plus Hero of the Sky, which is 100 Heroes of the Sky. That's an undertaking. And this Africa Star, which is, again, specific maps, missions 1. Japan, these are the wins in first to third ones. This is just kills. I'm like it's making progress. This is the same as the wound badge again. I hate that. And then these are naval oriented. Missions played 3,000. Oh, okay. So China, I have a bunch to do. As you see, these are the wins in first to third. These are played in first to third for planes only. Yeah. That's part of why I play so much China lately, is I've got the most medals still for them. Italy. Missions played and missions 1 in first to third. And then these are players defeated in air vehicles only. Surprisingly low on that. All right. I'm gonna try one with the stupid helicopter thing. Try that. What time we got? 12:40? How long have we been going today? Ugh. 8 hours, 40 minutes. Okay. I'm just going to do one of these. I don't know why. Is the helicopter only game mode worth trying? Chat, tell him what you think. We just did one a couple of days ago. It's a great mode to do while you're watching a movie. Look, you can see the tank right there. I'm actually quite close to the battlefield. Need 2 exclamation point helis for the idiots in the H1Gs. So we need 2, so it needs to go to 725, I guess. I have to go further from the battlefield now. Oh, new one. Another AH-1G. Dude, people are so not intelligent. Have to go now. I put 2 missiles on that guy. Hopefully he goes down. Nah, he's okay. You know, why would 2 missiles kill him? And hi, Tiger, by the way. So yeah, the only thing I would recommend using the heli mode for is something like the that first Japanese helicopter that only has uh-oh. That first Japanese helicopter that's rocket only. For example. You know, because it's just utter pain playing that in ground forces, right? Also the first Italian one. Unless you're going to spawn camp their helipad. That's the only reason to use that Italian one in ground as well. Or if you have one of the helis that is like a 9-3 or something that starts with just rockets and you need to unlock ATGMs, then for that you could go and just unlock the ATGMs in that mode. But don't play it any more than that, please. I mean, you're just causing yourself pain for nothing. Okay, whatever's them all. We get it. We get it. Maybe one day I'll be fast as you. Maybe I'll break hearts too. I wonder if that other guy is still out there in his helicopter. Well, I see a jet chasing our SC-25. Oh, he just crashed. Super Pro. They've got one guy left. One guy. One guy left. Meet. QSQL. Come on, meet. Come on, meet. Meet. I don't suppose it's the AH-1, eh? That would be too lucky.
No, he was an MQ-1. No, they do have air to ground too, but I mean, like this one, I could come in with just 2, with 4 air to air ground missiles. Yeah. So like, okay, let me show you. So the first one is just a normal. It's 8.7. It gets the missiles way down here. Otherwise, you get just 2. Imagine 2, right? Fuck off. So eventually you get 4. That's actually viable, right? I GE'd it because no fucking way. I did quite a few matches with just the 2, but it's fucking annoying. So I GE'd it to get the 4. You also get thermals, which is nice. That's why it's 8.7. The range is short, only 3 kilometers though. But it's fine. This is a normal ground attack heli. When you unlock this one, though, you can see your loadouts are kind of limited again. So you get a new type. You get the same 4 of the same missile as the previous one. But you can also get here a slightly upgraded missile. All right. But it's still a maximum range 3 kilometers, even though you're now at 9.3. So 9.3 with the 3 kilometer missile is a bit rough. You know, it's got higher pen, but it's still only 2 kilos of TNT. So it's... I haven't gotten... It's a tandem versus a standard. So I haven't gotten to try it really against ground. 3 kilometers is dead zone, yeah. I mean, at 9 at this BR, it's rough. 9.3 is rough with that. Well, and the other thing is, you'll notice a lot of these matches I'm full up tiered. So I'm in 10.3. Try going 3 kilometers into 3 kilometers, yeah. Yeah, the thermal is really great for the 8.7. This helicopter I like a lot. The 4 missiles is a bit of a limitation, of course, but whatever. But this one, I mean, but when you get the Z9WA, it changes again. Like you get 8 missiles total. So you can mix. You could have 4 air-to-air and 4 air-to-ground if you wanted. And 4 kilometer range there. So it's at least a little bit better. So I think this one is more viable. This one... And then we go to the Z19 is 10.3. Dude, do you have to unlock the missiles on this too? What a bullshit, dude. You actually have to... A 10.3... Imagine a 10.3 helicopter where you start off... with just rockets. Dude, oh, okay, no, it can carry 4 at least. Oh, thank fuck, dude. I was like, that's so stupid.
Not quite full up tier. It's a 10-0. The controls are so janky for helis. Like, look at the way this is twitching around. It just offends me. If I can just park behind this hill. Yep. Dude. They've only had 4 deaths on their team. Our team is gone. Hey, Scarlet Snow. Well, I don't really like playing this BR, as you can see, and this is exactly why. It's like our team is already fucking gone. Like, the match has just started, and our team is gone. So, GG. Like, thank goodness they changed the spawn point system so that you can spawn like 15 million times when nobody bothers to do it anyway. This is 9-3, but this is a 10-0 match. 9-0 to 10-0 match. Okay, and Abrams went down. Maybe he'll bring his AH-1G in. plane. There he is. And he's down. Strella got him. Oh, there's another one. Just got the Strella. Do I hear a heli? Or is that just my own? Here you go. There. Hey, King Seabass. Welcome. Well, that was a game. Well, the first heli is fine for air to ground. I quite like it. So I gave it sexy skin. Sexy. Sexy. Why does it have that loadout selected? What? Sexy. But this one is definitely meh. Minus social credit. I'll use this enough to unlock the 9.7, and then I'll probably let it go. Does this one get thermals too? No. That's a huge step down. This one at least does. Like, I mean, at this, just looking at these two, I mean, this one is totally worth using. This one at 9.3, what the fuck, dude? Why is this 9.3? Like, here you've got 4 missiles with 3-kilometer range and thermals. And then you go to this, where you have 4 missiles with 3-kilometer range and no thermals. Yeah, it's just good air-to-air. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably... Like, the thing is, if I'm using a 9.3 lineup and I die in my tanks, is this actually worth bringing with air to ground? No, but is it ever useful to actually swing the ground battle? Because this Q5 early in ground battles I don't think is good either. Without, it doesn't get the CCIP, you're going against fucking 9.0 ground, air, radar AA. You're saying yeah, but I don't know what you're answering yeah to, Samal. The F100 I think is viable just because you get bullpups, right? I say again, on the stat card, it should tell you if you have night vision, thermals, CCIP, CCRP. Those should be on the stat card. I shouldn't have to go into this just to fucking... the Q5 also gets 4 250 kilo bombs, which are... I hate that I have to go into a fucking thing or look it up on the fucking wiki to try to figure out if something has a technology. I hate that. Yeah, it doesn't show me anything. So what? I'm gonna... And the thing is, to even know if this... how these bombs are gonna work. They're sort of center. They might drop individual. Look it up on the wiki and pray it's up to date. Yeah. Okay, so this doesn't have CCIP. Oh my god. And they drop together. Okay, yeah, no. Do not use bombs on this. Fuck me. I mean, you could try, but at 9.3, flying this in ground RB, trying to bomb something, like, it doesn't handle fantastic. It's okay. But, I mean, you're gonna have to skim low, and then eyeball it to drop on their heads, right? So, I think with this, really... it's really about the bullpups, yeah? If this had CCIP, I would say... Well, I mean, you can still skim. Ground skim, right? But you're gonna have to... You have to be good at dropping with last second notice. And then you do that. Nope. So in air, this is use... So really the two modifications that are viable are this and this. But it's like, I mean, you've got such limited ground attack options for China that, yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to use the F-84G? No. I use the bombs on the Sabre, yeah. But, like, I mean... Like, you've got such limited ground attack options. Really, really limited. You know, here, again, 2 bullpups and 3 1,000-pounders. I mean... That was interesting. You know, when do you get another better load? It's with the F5A. You get the 4 bullpups with the F5A at 11.0. And the Q5L at 9.7 does get CCIP. That's my understanding. But do you need the pod? I'm not sure. But you get laser bombs. Anyway, so this at least is viable for actually using in ground battles at 9.7. So... But, like, I mean, none of these have anything terribly useful. Again, 500-pound bombs. F5s in the Q5L, yeah. Yeah, let's see A5C get. Maybe. But yeah, I and the last thing in the planet I want to end up using for ground attack is a fucking 104. Dude. Maybe if you go into orbit and come straight down. Maybe. But at 10.7? Oh, that seems like bad news, man. It's just the 104 just cannot maneuver at all. Like, maybe with this you'll have some chance of... It's a real shame that this is so poor in the game, because it's a nice looking plane. I had a model kit of this when I was a kid. I had a model kit a lot of these planes, actually. But anyway. I had a 104. I had a 101 F100. I had an F5. I never had an F-16, though. I had a Phantom. Opinion on auto aim assist of console players. You know, I'd obviously rather they not have it, you know, but like I don't find that I'm dying that much to them. So, I mean, it's with the AA is the most annoying. I think the AA that they can lock you even when you're behind buildings and shit, that's just stupid. Like, if that's it that way in arcade, that's fine, but it shouldn't be that way in RB. What I don't like about the Sabre is the wing rip. The Super Sabre. That's what's fucking pissing me off, man. I wing rip my wings on this way too fucking often. But if you take the boosters off, it's a fucking slug. So it's like, what the fuck do you do, man? Oh. That's the issue I have. I really hate how wing rip happens in this game and how often and how easy it happens in this game. That's what I will say. So yeah, so I really wonder about 9.3 as a viable BR. Just because of the lack of air options you have for China. And plus, I mean, I don't think I've ever been full down tiered with this lineup. Like it's full up tier or it's 0.7 up tier. So it's everything seems 10-0 or 10-3, which is just makes me really not want to play it, to be honest. I mean, it's really too bad. But yeah. For now, at least, yeah, Tiger, it seems that way. G91's the same. Think turn wing, it goes poof. I mean, so many great planes just get ruined by that. Like, I mean, when I first started playing ARB at that time, Spitfires just fucking ripped wings like crazy, man, and it drove me nuts. I had so many deaths were just from wing rip and learning to play ARB with Spitfires coming from arcade. You know, it pissed me off so much. It's just so stupid how easily they just pop off. It's like, I mean, normally it's not an issue because the pilot could not take the G's that it would be required to cause the fucking plane to rip. I personally think the game should limit you feedback-wise from doing those kinds of maneuvers. That's what I think should happen, but so that wing rip is less common. So we had a starter heli with me, but it looks like they have no helicopters at start. Which is unfortunate. That was very good timing for my game to decide to not respond. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, my game just sort of like... Looks like he was going down though too. Well, he was spinning out of control, but he hasn't come up as dead. Okay. He's not died. Soft landing. No, I don't think he recovered. I think he just landed straight down and it allowed him to repair. Yeah, I'm not talking about the instructor. I'm talking about the game's design allowing you to just pull crazy maneuvers. I mean, that you can bypass the instructor. I don't think it should be the instructor. I think it should be as your G's go up, your responsiveness goes down. But basically the issue is they allow you to control the aircraft as if G's are not a factor, and it's perfect control of the machine, not factoring in the pilot for the most part, unless you, quote, black out. But the blackout controls or mechanism is special as well. Uh-oh. Let's back up a bit, shall we? They've got an AH-1G. That was an enemy UH-1 right there. Oh, we've got a Chrysanthema. Better AA than any AA. Weren't drones such a great mechanic? Seriously though, weren't they such a great mechanic? Aren't drones such a great mechanic? I think drones are fantastic mechanic. I mean, they're just a broken vehicle. I mean, it's just so stupid. That's gonna be the Apache out there somewhere. Oh, I got an air kill. Oh yeah, the A-10. Still out there. I'm his only kill, dude. Where the fuck is he? Where's the Apache? U5L. Impressive. The Apache just stayed away, dude. Hey, Flynn. How the game's been? We had some decent ones in the J35X MS or XL or whatever the fuck it is. Some good stuff at 5.7 US, and a lot of shit in China high tier. Basically, I think that sums it up. Wouldn't you guys say? That pretty much sums it up. Really not loving this BR. I haven't even barely given the tanks a chance. I've used this thing a couple of times. It didn't go well. So I got fed up and I said, fuck the fucking Heat FS. And I GE'd my way to get the laser range finder and the decent shell. And it still doesn't go well. So, I mean, whatever. I've only given it like one try since I did that. There's this one ZTZ. I haven't really... I use it like once. It confuses me because it doesn't get thermals at 9.3, which is cool. Why would you need them? Apparently. Yep. I mean, like your lower tier stuff does, but that doesn't. That's a very expensive backup. $430 backups, yeah. Went a little crazy. I don't use a lot of backups, honestly. But every once in a while it happens. What am I doing here? Not crew. Modifications. Yeah. Like when I'm trying to spade one particular vehicle, I'll use them and stuff like that. In the 5.7 US lineup, that was the definition of cast. Yeah, well, that's a fun. I mean, unfortunately, this is I'm using it as a Punisher lineup, so it's mostly low tier stuff. Even like I'm using the PV2D at 3.7. I'm using P40E at 2.7, P47 at 3.7, M19 at 4.0, M42 at 4.3. So what happens with this lineup, T55 at 4.3, what happens with this lineup is I go out with my initial vehicle, and if that goes well, then the match goes well. If that goes poorly, then it sucks. So, because it's very hard to recover from a first run that goes bad if you're low tiering yourself. But if I go out with the M19 or the T55 and I get a bunch of kills, then it usually goes well. But sometimes what will happen is I'll get the bomber, I'll bring the bomber out, and then all of a sudden there's 15 freaking planes on my ass. And then it's over as well. So that kind of sucks too. All right, I'm going to put on something else for a tune. I have to go to the restroom again. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's just the way it is. I can't deal, you know, it's biological needs. Yeah? Okay? In cope. I'll be right back. For as much people complain about EBRs and whatnot, the T18 is still at 3.0. Yeah. And yet the VR, the EBR, what a freaking joke. Dude, it's at a BR where it can't even pen anything. It's freaking... You know which one I'm talking about. Someone needs to explain to my girlfriend and my stepdaughter about the cookie tax, okay? They make cookies, I get a quota. What are we talking about, Flynn? 122 Flynn 122 APHE shell?
Hello there.
Oh, premium T18. Gotcha. Hey, King Toad, welcome. Develop, welcome back. T18E1. This guy? Okay, what was that about a 122? You threw me off because you were 122 millimeter or something. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you meant 122 millimeter cannon. I was up there just thinking about the CM11 and stuff. Is this another fucking Magok? This is another fucking Magok. I just realized what this fucking is. It's a fucking Magok. It's not a Magok, it's an M60 or whatever. You know, it's like, fuck. All right, let's go. I'm gonna actually try to use a tank, but I mean, if this is up tiered, full up tier every match, then maybe even 9-0 would be better. Oh look, full up tier. Maybe fuck it. Maybe I'll just go. Wait, you know what? It might be a good map for this. Let's do this. Fuck it. Let's go. We can always bring the heli later. Nine 3 to 10-3. What could possibly go wrong? I thought this thing had a top speed of like 100 kilometers an hour. Let's go. I don't have all the engine upgrades though, so. Oh, fuck! hate this game. Fuck you, dirty OxyClean. Calling me a noob. Fucking guy. Gets close to getting partner and all of a sudden he's calling people noobs. Jesus. Oi, that's not good. You're not supposed to be looking this way. But there's scout drones, right? Oh, good. Laser warning. Fantastic. Oh! 2S38. Well, serves me right. What's wrong with the HeatFS round, though? Well, in this game, HeatFS is pretty shit. Okay, let's fix that before we move on. So, look, it's remembering Helipad 2! Oh! I mean, the good shell for the tank is the Dart APFSDS. Oh look, we've already got 3 players gone. Oh, buddy. And one of our guys is in a weasel. Oh, it's the ATGM one? Okay. Uh-oh. He got me good. I wasn't sure he'd be able to swing back the other way there. Ugh. I always have to... I guess he thought that was going to work. This is the Jaguar 333 new anti-cast main. Yeah, I mean, the leaves don't fall off the trees here in Poland. They're still green under the snow in Poland. No. No, they don't. Su-57B. What? Oh, Su-25 is dead already. I just wasted that missile. Who needs radar? I think that's just a drone. Yeah. That was my target. Yeah, going in with this with no fucking CCIP, dude. Yike. I wonder if I have to fix the ammo on this too. I think I do. I don't understand this tank. Yeah, Lorden.
I don't suppose this thing is... Oh, I'm full up tiered again. Ooh-wee. I love this map. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do with it with this lineup. In a full up tier. I don't know the tanks at 10-3 well. Or 10-0 well. Which is funny because I play Japan 9-0. I play Sweden 10-0. But yet I don't know. I don't suppose this thing's amphibious, is it? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, those are propellers on the back. Anybody know if this is amphibious? I don't know where he was, but he was waiting. Wow, that was an angle. Yeah, thanks, Chikase. Unfortunately, I didn't get to try it. I was gonna go around there, the edge, but unfortunately, I got there was a guy looking through a gap this big. There. No, that just... Oh, shit! Not a happy Jag. So what's the deal with this tank? You're a fucking idiot.
Oof. SU-25. Got a hit. Should not be that easy to hit a fucking jet. I got the kill for it. Oh my god. Oi. 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 That's just silly. A10 now. Kind of wishing I brought the AA instead of the tank. No thermals. 3. Thermal ocular implants that China gives us all its tank crew members. Makes sense. Can I get some of those Chinese thermal ocular implants? Just some implants that'll get rid of these. What is going on with my game? It just locked up again. It's gonna come back, I'm gonna be dead. What the fuck is happening? Ooh. Wow. Well, at least I'm not dead. I can't get through, no. That Santal just saved my life. Did you see that? That was a serious get down, Mr. President, right there. He just, I gotta watch that in the replay. I mean, he just yeeted himself into the side of this guy, which pushed him out of cover and blocked the shots that he was making at me. Isn't that wild? Who is that? Is that one of you guys? Sniper wig. Well, he saved my life. Well, I don't know if he saved my life, but he definitely...
He definitely helped the situation because the guy was having a hard time killing me. Anyway, he was shooting through the same part of the tank, and I had nothing there where he was able to shoot me. But it was definitely a stalemate. Pretty cool. I've only got 2 guys left, so... Thank you for clipping that. That's pretty funny. Ah, Leopard got him before I got there. Is it bad that you're doing better on an alt than on your main? Nope. I mean, if it's a new account, then it explains something. I honestly can't be arsed to figure out the difference between all the Chinese tanks. Is that bad? Is that bad? Is it bad that I just almost don't give a fuck? Please tell me there's another plate underneath this. Does this thing really have, like, no fucking armor? Oh, it's got 2 plates, see? Like, there's got to be something else underneath that, because that's only 30 millimeters. Are you telling me this thing only has 30 millimeters of armor? But I can't see the other plate. I can't find it. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, it's composite. See, it's multiple layers. Here you can see it, but you can't see it in the other view.
Okay. I wonder what's the difference between all of these then? Do I care? You don't like my music, Thomas? You don't like Norah Jones? I could play some Barry Manilow instead. Would you like Barry Manilow? I could play Barry Manilow. Would you like to hear Barry Manilow? Are you sure? You might like it. You might like it. You might like Barry Manilow. It's pretty sleepy. Pretty sleepy. What am I gonna put on instead? I'm trying to find something with my left hand. Where am I going? I'm going nowhere. Where you going, PTL? Have fun that way. Good luck. Enjoy going out of bounds. He's just following the road. The road to nowhere. Yikes. Did he go out of bounds and die? He's gone. In hell, dude. I think he went out of bounds and died. Oh, BMP3 killed the Leo.
He's dying. Hi. The BMP had no fire prevention. Why this map with actual leafless trees? Because this map was actually developed separate and not just a quick paste over of an existing map. Wow. Wow. Shot the Bradley. Did nothing. Killed one guy. Sweet. Sweet. Absolutely amazing. I love the DMs of this game. Das Vidania, comrade. Привет. Добрый день. He said speak Russian, he doesn't understand anything. So maybe I should say, just to troll him, I should just start saying things in Polish. I don't know much Polish though. Somebody gonna steal it? Really? He came from our air spawn. Eat a dick. You're from Poland? Nice. I didn't know that, Thomas. He's probably already gone, dude. Like, he was clearly trolling, like, coming in and saying that. I mean... Oh, didn't see the A10 up high. I kind of heard it. God, this thing is so bad at climbing. Look at this climb rate. Oh. That actually hits. No time. Whoa, I don't think I did a heli, did I? I didn't kill a heli. Why are you doing a heli? I don't know what I just did. Take care, Nacho. I take a tank out in this lineup, I instantly die. The helicopter I can actually do something with, it seems. If this is a full up tier again, man, I think, oh my Jesus Christ. It wasn't a full up tier though. It was a almost full up tier. Just take the fucking helicopter. Just take time we got 2:30. 1 hour left. Night, Nacho. See you soon. So it's funny, after all that trouble at the very beginning of the stream with the capture card, it hasn't done it again since. Do I want to hear a funny story? I don't know, man. Usually when somebody asks that, then they come back with something that's like really inappropriate or something. So it's like, and then they say, well, you asked me to tell you. So, I mean, make your own decision about what you say in chat. Like, normally you don't have to, like, I always think it's funny when people say, can I ask a question? Just ask the question. I mean... I went way too wide here. Like, I mean, that's just silly how wide I went. Exactly. They're asking a question about whether they can ask a question. Just ask your first question. Because I actually just a little bit, not much, but I just a little bit get kind of annoyed by that, because it's like, okay, well, now I know you're going to ask a question, but now I have to sit here and wait for you to ask the question. Why didn't you just ask the question the first time? Just a little bit. Not a lot annoyed, but just a little bit, you know? It's like, sorry, that was all the attention you get. Easily distracted.
Penoise, are you a dev? Are you dev for the game? Or are you just asking? It's a very intricate question. And I think most people that would try to answer that are not privy to the information they would need to make any sort of judgment on it. Because it's like there's all sorts of things that we can think would make the game better, but which may be impractical or untenable for business reasons. You know, there's lots of things I would like to see. You know, like I would like to see some sort of tier limiter for high tier, but that's just going to increase the one death quitting. You know, I would like to see, you know, something I would love to see is removal of the PvP scaling, but they're never going to do it. It would be a terrible business decision for them to do it because they want new players to stay in the game. And without PvP scaling, I wonder how, if that would be something that would happen. Dude. Nice flying, though. Oh, dude, his missile got there just before mine. Even though I fired first, man. Fuck you, Ocelot. Just kidding. Not really mad. Not actually mad. See, I always hit the wrong fucking thing. Pick him up. Yeah. What, did my missile just go for the A-10 instead? Yes. Amazing. Hey, unhinged Canadian. Now there's no friendly anywhere near him. But it lost the lock anyway. I mean, it's in Gaijin's interest for the missiles to kill friendlies, because then they do two things. It denies a kill. Okay? It denies a kill to an enemy who would have gained RP from it. Right? And it takes Silver Lions from one of your players. So it's double win for Gaijin. I mean, if they let the missile track on the target you selected, then you'd get RP. That player would get RP from the kill that they get. Instead, this way, you remove RP for everybody. And Silver Lions. Perfect. AIM-9B turns into AIM-9X when it locks a friendly target. Exactly, Vaniz. Exactly. It's pulling 35 Gs. I actually lost Silver Lions in this match because of that. 272 Silver Lions down. I'm slowly coming to the conclusion that this is one of the worst BRs to play, period. This is my very first full down tier with this lineup. My very first full down tier right now. This one right here. Got it. Finally. Right here. Full down tier. Let's go. Do I take the ZLT? The Zult? Let's try the Zult. Yeah, 9-3. Like, I mean, every match, almost every match has been full up tier. The ones that haven't been full up tier have been 0.7 up tier. And, look, you have morons like these guys over here just firing at nothing, you know, because that's always a good sign when you have these idiots, yeah? No, that doesn't... Just because the 9-3 is bad doesn't mean that 8-0-8-3 is good. I mean, that doesn't always work that way. It doesn't mean that... He's level 100. I mean, level and intelligence are not necessarily... There's no... But, I mean, this is just another one that is... Like, 6-7 is usually really bad for up tiers, too. But there were some BRs that were good in the past and have been kind of shitty lately as well. I mean, so it changes to a certain extent after every update and after every BR rebalancing, as the players adapt and different nations are bringing different things, and the matchmaker is matching different nations, you know. I didn't get to reload in time to kill the second one. Dude, he turned one of my shells yellow and it blows up. Why? One shell, dude. One shell. One shell. Yellow. Goes boom. Ah! Ah! I can't see! So like I said, I got one of them there, but unfortunately my reload wasn't quite fast enough to get the second one. Blind? Not just blind and deaf. I mean, I just cut the throttle, I cut the engine so that they wouldn't hear me. Yeah, that's the 105 Sherman has been one that we've been wondering why the hell it hasn't gone up from 2.7 yet, because it is essentially like a super heavy tank at that BR. M4A5 Ram, the Canadian tank? Yeah. Dude, I played almost everything. The only stuff I haven't played is like top tier stuff, man. Hi, Nick. Okay, man. We try to avoid politics in here, FYI. What's knocking all these trees down? That was really weird. He's driving all the way over there, but trees over here are knocking down. BMP2M players, dude. Shoot your autocannon across the map, dude. I won't draw any attention to you. Everything will be fine. That looks dead. Right? Dead? You think? Oh, look, there's something in there, though. Ears. Use them. I'll legit get people who will say to me, they'll say, how did you know I was there? You drove right up to me. Or people in. I don't know how I shot that weasel and didn't kill it with one shot, honestly. But whatever. Oh yes, no thermal on this one. Oof, that magnification, dude. Yikes. That hurts. It's almost unmanageable. Well, I'm disappointed by its inability to tank that 1 ATGM from the front. But it has no reactive armor, so I guess it makes sense. .7 up tier again. Brr, spawn. No! It stopped remembering. And it's a night battle. Yo! Hey, Unhinged, are you from the east or the west? I'm not going to ask you specifics because, I mean, not looking to dox you. Dude, I thought I was far enough back here. There we go. They have one death. There's their second death. Their team has one death. Look at my team. Look at my team. One death. Two. Excuse me. GG. Thank God I didn't spawn on the ground. What a joke.
Wyvern. Dude. Oh, dude, I've been seeing this, like, lots. Like, this is a fucking joke, man. This is what I've been seeing with this 9-3 lineup, man. It's been fucking just stupid. Still at 2 deaths. Wyvern's down. Oh. That's the third. Oh my god, we got a third kill, guys. Team's up to 3 kills. I have only air-to-air missiles, so unless they bring an aircraft of some sort... Oh, no, that guy who just died quit. It's a joke. It's a joke, man. Look, now we got a helicopter, and that can actually kill something. This guy's actually got 2 kills, man. I'm amazed. It's like, amazed. They don't have any AA, probably, because none of them have died to bring AA. So he's just gonna farm a few kills here. Unless one of these guys actually brings a plane. No, they're just quitting, you know, because... What a joke, man. What a joke. Helicopter sound is a sound alert? Or a plane flying by? A plane doing the sonic boom. That'd be actually pretty good. Nah, I think it'd be copyright issues from Gaijin. I don't think so. Look, I got 22 RP that match, guys. What a joke, though. What a joke, man. I'll have to look at that after. Oh, look, 0.7 up tier. Yay. 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 I don't even want to spawn on the ground. I want to make the Airwolf theme. I want to play the Airwolf theme while I'm flying this thing. They'll never see me with my camo.
Hey, look, this guy's Finnish. First kill on the team was by a Finn. On their team. First kill of the game by a Finn. Nacho's already left. Look, this time our team is killing them a lot. They killed one guy on our team who quit. We've killed 4 people on their team. Oh, one of them just quit. Look, I haven't even gotten to the battlefield yet, and already they've got 4 people quit. Okay? Q1. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hate drones. So he's got 2 kills with his drone now. Is he gonna fly back to the airfield, or is he gonna J out? Oh, he just put it into the dirt. He must have seen the missile coming. This has been from the AA shooting at me. That's what's been happening here on this ground beneath me. Instead of the AA not shooting because I'm behind cover, it continues to shoot. It's because the AA has been shooting at me for like days when I've been on the other side of this hill. Look, their team is not quitting, though. So we're going to actually lose. Because our team is quitting. Their team is dying more, but they're not quitting. And now they're starting to catch up. Bradley shoots down our yak. Well, Nader Tater, I have air-to-air missiles, so that creates a bit of a problem, doesn't it? There. Where the hell is my missile going? Hello? He wasn't even flaring. Oh, this is not gonna go well. There we go. The best one was when he wasn't even flaring and it just went in a completely different direction. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Well, that was an uneventful one. It's funny because some of them can be quite jumping, and then you'll get ones that nothing happens. But I mean, it's been very slanted. The teams as well. That was actually one of the more balanced teams that we had. Yeah. Full-size Poland, eh? 0.7 up again, but I'm going to take a tank this time. I'll go south. At this BR, I don't know that this is going to work. And stock, I'm just not fast enough. I suspect, especially seeing as they have the US, I suspect what's going to happen is their Abrams and XM1s are going to be here, and we're going to be like here. And then we're going to get massacred in the field. That's my prediction. No, I'm playing China. Look, I'm doing 40 kilometers an hour across this field, dude. This is a fucking disaster because those Abrams are fucking flying. I guarantee you they've got Abrams that are basically about to get to sea already. Yep, look, they're in sea. Oh, it's fucking me. Jesus Christ, that's fucking bad. What's the actual point? What's the actual point of this wheeled vehicle? That's strength is supposedly mobility when you're going against fucking Abrams XM1s and fucking, yeah, okay. And they actually have armor, if you can imagine. Imagine having armor. What an idea. Okay, well, if he actually marks stuff, then that might actually be useful. Dude, I feel like I'm out for a Sunday drive. This thing is going so slow. They've made it so that you go across snow at fucking uber speed, but yet still going across, like, open field. It's like, nah. Nah. Don't feel like it. Oh boy, that was close. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not gonna get a second chance. BMP. I needed that shot to kill that tank. Finish him off. Are you a drone, or are you a... The little scout drones should be basically invisible. The number of times I think I see a plane and then it's like, oh no, it's a fucking minuscule little scout drone that for some reason I can see from 3 kilometers away. Yep. I have been, yeah. That's why I'm sort of doing low-key stuff right now. Like, I'm not sweating it so much. I did, today I did, like, some 5-7. We were doing Hunting Punisher awards for a title. That was fun. Fun, except when it's not fun. But, I mean... That's sort of my favorite BR range. What's GSS? What else did we do? Oh, I did some JA 35XX whatever. Oh, gas stations. Nah. I mean, today's not been bad, too bad, I mean. And I'm kind of bored with the gas station simulator. I think it's got, like... It's got about 3... The amount of hours I put into it is about what it's got in it. I mean, unless you really take your time with it. Like, but I'm not a gamer that's like that. I'm way too... aggressive? Competitive? I don't know. It's like, you know, people were telling me, oh, you can shut down the store. No, never shut down the store. That's the whole challenge. But, like, look, they brought no air. In this match, again, there's been no air. No helicopters. They've even got Soviet. I mean, like, there could be helicopters out here. No... Oh. No. Not even any AH-1G idiots. They've got Israel and United States. And there's not even any morons taking AH-1Gs in with rockets. I had one match where there was like 3 in a row. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. At least that Recon Micro counted as an air kill, kind of. I hear a jet. It's that one friendly. We get some of my teammates are down there trying to tow each other around or something. Somebody's stuck or something. And they've been wasting the whole match trying to tow each other or something. That's what's happening. Wish I could get these guns to stop shooting at me. I'm doing the dolphin. I should be going. Right? They're only there to basically reveal you and annoy you. Ah. Why are you going so far over there? I swear these missiles, man, sometimes they're just stupid. This guy just shot down a drone that I didn't even see. I only have one missile left. Oh, there was a... God damn it, there was a heli came in while I was doing all that. Oh, I didn't even see it. Personally, I think instead of making the helicopter AA do nothing, they should have just made the range for it extremely short. Like 500 meters, 250 meters, something like that. And then that way it would have kept people from flying biplanes at your heli base, which they do. But I mean, it wouldn't be as bad. Like, the problem was that, like, look at how far away it's shooting at me. Okay? I'm all the way over here. The problem was you'd be flying a plane around and you'd be attacking somebody here, and then you'd be trying to turn around and you'd be flying over the heli base, and it would freaking be killing you. It was really, really annoying. With the heli base being so close to the battlefield. So the things they could have done is, personally, I think they should have made the close heli base have no AA, the farther heli base have AA, but short range. And, you know, then you had to, as a heli pilot, you would have to choose. Do I go to the close one for the fast rearm, or do I go to the further one, which is safer? But instead... I got 3 guys left. Yeah, I take care to develop. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion if you pulled these kinds of maneuvers in this helicopter, that your rotors would get locked. That's what I think. I don't think they could take the stresses of all of those maneuvers. But that's just my feeling. Aircraft. I have 1 missile, so I have to kind of make it count. He's a bit far. Fuck it. Go. I have to go back to base. Oh boy! It worked! 3 air kills, a ground kill, an assist, and I'm almost at the bottom of the team. That's 2 Su-25s I got in this match. Oh, poor Raptor. Got through all my shit. How are we doing on the research here? I didn't even look. 333, 304. This one is infinitely better. Just the fact that it gets more missile selection and the missiles have a longer range. Like, I mean, I don't understand. This one, 9.3. This one, 9.7. This one can carry a total of 4 missiles. Right? This one can carry a total of 8. This one, 3-kilometer range. 4-kilometer range. That's it. Those 2 things, like, I mean, twice as many missiles and longer range, and it's only a 0.3 BR change. I kind of think this thing should be 9.0, but because it's so annoying with the air-to-air missiles, I don't think they'll make it. What's this? Doesn't the Z9 get a gun? I think you can choose a gun, but then you don't get as many missiles. So, and the gun, 23 millimeter. Okay, yeah, it's functional. This is just a 50 cal. That's like worthless. But this is a 23 millimeter cannon you can bring in. But then you have to pay the loss of 2 missiles for that. And I mean, at 9.3, if you take a helicopter in close enough to use rockets or guns, you're dog meat. Absolute dog meat. I mean, if at 3 kilometers you dog meat. So, I mean, what is this thing good at? What is it good for? One thing, shooting down aircraft. That's what it's good for. This one, 4 kilometers is still rough at 9.7. There's a lot of really good AA, and if you're getting up tiered into 10.0, 10.3, I don't know. I don't know how good they are. I'll try them at the time, but like, I mean, this one I've not even gotten to try the air-to-ground. 8 of those air-to-air missiles exactly. I mean,
I'm going in with 4. Imagine with 8. You'd never have to land as well. So I'm just thinking, like, I mean, I think I'm going to replace the 9-3 lineup completely with 9-7 when I unlock it. Because I just don't see that, like, this tank isn't that fantastic. This thing is not that fantastic. And the other thing's an AA. I mean, is there a reason to play at 9-3 specifically? You don't have particularly good air. This helicopter is very meh. I mean, and if you can move to 9-7, get the much better helicopter, still get up tiered into the same garbage. Because, I mean, right now, this is always full up tier almost. It's always full or 0.7 up tier. So assuming that 9-7 doesn't get up tiered any worse, very often at least, I think it may be the better lineup. Plus you get 2 more medium tanks. So I mean, oh no, it looks like a stronger lineup slightly. Plus at 9-7 as well, you get the better Q5 that is actually maybe possibly good at ground attack, the Q5L, which I still have to research. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah. So I'm quite disappointed. Like, I mean, China has some great lineups. 8-0, good lineup. 8-3, good lineup. 8-7, good lineup. 9-0 is only 1 tank, so no. 9-3 has been a dud for me. A dud. And I guess there's a 7-7 now. I've never tried this tank yet. And it goes with the Type 59 at 7-7. But I mean, it's those 2 plus a 7-3. A couple of 7-3s actually. This is actually viable now. It's actually a viable 7-7. And it's probably better than going 7-3 because 7-3 has no backup. I mean, you're dropping down to 6-7. The problem with China is there's huge gaps in the in between the lineups, the viable ones. Like it's 3-7, then it's 5-7, then it's 6-7, and 6-7 is not very viable. I mean, it's actually not. It's 7-3 is really. I mean, it's big gaps. All right. I guess we'll go back to this for now. Do another one. Do another one. Not getting that close to being done, but I'll do another one. Oh, it's 3:30. I can stop anytime now. Nobody has a request for music? I'm not feeling anything particular. Oh, look, full up tier. Yay. Fuck that. road to nowhere, talking heads. Feels like we're on the road to nowhere, doesn't it? No. I don't think I have all that. I was digging the Aussie a bit. Oh, you know what? There we go. That will do. Hi, Jack Felix. Nah, man, I'm just a bit tired. I am a bit tired. But, I mean... we had some good stuff earlier with, like, 5-7 and things like that. That went pretty well. But I've been trying to do some different stuff. I mean, I did some ARB and that went okay, but when I get too tired as well, I can't fly so well. I start getting lazy and sloppy. So I decided it was time to stop flying. And I've been trying to push this Chinese lineup a bit, and I'm just testing it and testing the BR, and it's always a full up tier or 0.7 up tier, and I don't particularly like it. And I've not been finding the vehicles working for me that well either. Hey there, Fluxy! Oh, my pleasure, dude. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. You didn't have to do that.
_Fluxy just subscribed. Hey Jagmate, less than 3 thanks for your support last week. Derflu4LOVE.
But I do appreciate it, of course, just the same. So, anyway, thank you so much, man. And it's my pleasure to support your stream, dude. Anyway, welcome Jack Felix as well. I thought I heard a... I'm gonna try... Like, I've been trying different things. Like, I mean, I've tried going in close. I think if you go... Like, I've tried just flying back low. But I think I'm gonna try going high. Because I think when you're high, you have more ability to maneuver against the aircraft, fixed-wing aircraft too, even though you're more visible. Because when I've been low and a plane comes after me, you can't really maneuver. God damn! Stop it. No worries, man. It's good to make you happy. I thought you're always happy, you said, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course, we've got the AH-1Gs coming out now. Ugh. They've got Russia, Germany, France. They probably won't bring helis. It's been a few matches since I've killed a helicopter. I've killed a bunch of fixed-wing stuff. Oh, Chrysanthema. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way a bit. Heli. All right. Exclamation point heli in the chat.
Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, found him. That's a bummer. It's a shame I lost him as he went by me the first time. I wanted to put a missile into his rear as he went by, but... And he's dead. Oof, we're getting hammered on the point. Our team has just quit. Again, they had the point, doing okay with the killing, but the team just quits. Another exclamation point heli. That's revenge for the guy who... That was actually the guy who killed me with this plane. Did not even see this Su-7. He must be coming straight down. It wants 158 spawn points for air belts? Are you kidding me? What a joke! It wants 150 spawn points for air belts. What the hell is that? When did they do that? That's mental. Bruh. Don't ask me, man. I don't know. That's the first I noticed it. I was wondering why the plane was so expensive to bring in. Like, as if air belts are that much more effective than default. I saw a dot up high. There. Watch out for my AIM-9Bs, dude. My AIM-9Bs. I got the Bs, the Bs knees. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This fucking plane, dude. Fuck you, MDC. Stevie says, go to work, pee-pee loser. What the fuck, man? I need to go back and see, like, how bad was the fucking G's that I was pulling? I don't understand. Like, I mean, I did not feel like I was doing anything extreme in that maneuver at all. Yes! I would. I guess I have to take the fucking boosters off of the fucking thing. Like, it just offends me that you have to do that. The worst part is, when you first start out, it's fine. But it's only once you get all of the freaking... all of the modules in, that all of a sudden it starts ripping. I don't know where the threshold is, but I mean, if you have it stock, it doesn't wing rip. I fucking hate this. I don't hate the plane. I like the plane. It's cool. It handles pretty good. It feels good until the wings pop off. I did not feel like I was pushing the plane that hard at all. Oh yeah, dude. I hate the way wing ripping is handled in this game. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. I'm gonna take this one instead of the wieldy boy. Hey, Ace. But I like a lot of bad planes, so, I mean...
Hello there.
If it didn't wing rip, I'd be fine with it a lot more. You know, like, it's bad on so many levels, and then it wing rips too. It's like, why? Uh-oh. Not even close to fast enough. They'll be coming down through the woods. And I'm not even there yet. gonna make it? Just drive on up here unopposed. Good, they finished him off with an AH-1G of all things. Unbelievable. Good. Satisfying hit. Okay, the other one seems to have died. Why aren't you taking the cap, Jag? Because I don't want them to know. Oh, fuck. Death to a Saddam! Oy, oy, oy. So sad. Looks cool, kind of slow, yeah. I mean, it's no F40, but it's got the armor of the F40, so, I mean, yep. Wow, same spawn points. I'm gonna actually try the ground missiles. No, 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 no. Helipad 2. Oh, dude, they're already firing AA at us over here. Quardy, thank you for the follow. Look, I'm the top killer on the team from that. That's not good. Why is it not a cheaper to take 2 of these instead of 4? It should be a cheaper spawn. This game makes no sense, dude. Oh, and this gets no thermals either. Oh my fuck. How am I supposed to use this? Oh, that's a G91R4. Oh, great. Don't take the ground missiles. Don't. That's fucking terrible. That was horrid. 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 Horrific. Terrible. Don't do it. I'm going here because we've already got an AA over here. Dude, that magnification was... It's like the Italian one. If you have magnification on scroll wheel, does that actually... make it workable? Dude... Don't be like that, man. That's one warning, man. One warning. And Ace, thanks for the 20 bits, dude. I don't know what that was supposed to be locking. That's my friendly. Why is he doing stunts over my head? And look at my great team, man. This has been my day. Has this been shit? Can you go away? Go away. Alright, another heli kill. Exclamation point heli. Hey, Tareth. Jesus. I'm amazed that guided in. This is this fucking idiot dropping artillery. These fucking morons, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck are these two doing? God, these people are stupid. Oh my God, get these people away from me. They're just shooting each other. The thing is, they're going to attract attention that I don't want. Oh my god, dude. This is cool. They get thermals on their 9.3 AA, but not thermals on their 9.3 tank. Cool. Cool. Sounds like my girlfriend's getting ready to leave. Oh, we're back to full up tiers. Yay. If I had something that was fast enough to go around here, I would, but this thing is not doing it. I'm gonna try it. Probably won't go. If it goes, perfect. It won't go. I will be amazed if this goes. What do we want to take bets, chat, on if this is gonna go? They improved the traction on sand, though. Look, I'm going faster already uphill on sand than I was on the open field. As long as I don't run into a rock, I might actually have a chance. Oh, oh. Oh, no. No. I definitely can't do it with a broken, a yellow engine.
fuel tank. Eat it. I want to find that little fucker who shot my engine. Looks like he's hiding now. I'm too slow. I was going 40 before. Oh, dude. What the fuck is this? There's no fucking way. There's no way I can get around that. Going 40 kilometers an hour up the hill, maybe I could have done it.
XACEX187X just subscribed. You are now my only TV show, lol.
Aw, cheers, man. I tell you, I'm better than half of what they have on Netflix, I suspect. Huh. That's not bragging, that's saying how bad Netflix is. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh. No, the turning around. I got up to 40 kilometers an hour down the hill, but then turning around slowed me down too much. Look at this. This is terrible, dude. It's not even viable. Like, I mean, this thing, the stat card says, oh, 100 kilometers an hour. I'm like, oh, wow. It's going to be great. It's going to be a huge improvement from the PTL. No, it's not. It really is not an improvement at all. It's fucking bad. Right now, anyway. I don't want... It's not spaded. Oh. This guy is popping up there shooting at me. Popping up and shooting at me. I come for your helis and your planes and your anything in the air. SU-25. Way down there. Oh, he just crashed. No parole. That A4 just took out a helicopter. That sucks. He's doing my job. He's eating my freaking lunch. Someone tell them to please stop eating my lunch. Go attack ground or something. Oh, yeah, he just got shot down by ground. Good.
Not sure where the missile goes, but it doesn't know where it is, so that's good. One Su-25 down. I should start an Su-25 counter, for crying out loud. Is that a drone? Can't get a lock on it, whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's over the airfield right now. Maybe landing. I don't know if there's going to be time for the thing to get back in. Oh, look, my team's gone. What a surprise. Thank God this is also balanced. Basically, China always loses at this fucking BR right now. Maybe this guy will bring a heli. Now that he's died. Well, he's not in one now. We've got 2 tanks. We're actually taking zones. Look at that. Look, we just killed like 3 people there. My team. The team I was disparaging earlier. Oh. I see you. Whatever the fuck you are. Whatever it is, it's slow. I think it is a drone. The fact that I can't lock it. Still not locking. I think it's a drone, an attack drone that he actually took back to the airfield and rearmed. Dude, he is so fucking slow. Take care, MDC. Dude, this is so frustrating. I mean, it's like I've been watching him fly in. This is like that scene in Monty Python, the Holy Grail, where the army is running and you see them in the distance running forever,
Like, and it keeps cutting back to them, and they're like so far away, they're so far away, they're so far away, and then all of a sudden they're there. I mean, that's how this feels. Like, this guy is... That's the last of my missiles right there. They are definitely weird missiles, dude. How much pull do they have? I'll check. Talisman for this would have been nice. 4,000 RP toward it. Barely shows. $20G. But they're an all-aspect 6-kilometer range, and they have ECCM, so... I bet. Good posts? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, somebody wants Sweden. We did some Sweden earlier. Wait a minute. Ugh. Heck. I don't know if that's a joke or what.
No, sorry, you have negative KDRs and everything, so I can't. Sorry. You get your win rate up to 99% in arcade with a 80% or higher place on team, and we can talk. You'll take some free cans of Campbell's chicken and rice soup. Yeah, dude, no problem. Anybody want some M&Ms? Hey, Puppet Master, Jay Chamberlain. Shame you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try the ZTZ, even though it's a full up tier, and I'm gonna hate my life for doing this. Oh, I forgot to do Sweden. Yep, Sweden. Oh, the kids have been, they got loose in the with the paint splotches again. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. This thing is slow, dude. This is spaded. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, and I didn't get his gunner. Oh, he took my breach! Oh my god, what a joke! I got him killed too, so happy days. The lack of mobility is a serious issue with that tank. I mean, it doesn't have the armor. Here, all I hear is people stomping around. It's really starting to piss me off. For some reason I can't lock this helicopter yet. Come on. Give me a break. Come on. Okay, exclamation point heli in the chat. That was a T-129, Jesus.
Yeah, does it have penetration? I mean, it's got 480, it says. I mean... Freaking missiles are wacky sometimes, man. Like, I thought it was going like to the moon there. But it actually was tracking properly. Slow, I mean 2.2 Mach. I think they're just goofy. Sometimes they can. I hit one SU 25 and I hit him twice, and then he still kept flying, and then somebody else killed him. But other times you shoot and one missile will kill it, you know. So it's just sort of, you know, typical RNG. So Batok Orkmaz says, please send me 10k Golden Eagle. I need camouflage my account. TR_ghost_. Well, I have good news for you. I can send you 10k GE. I can. But unfortunately, there's a little hiccup first. Is in order to get the 10k GE to your account, we need to there's a hold on my account, and I just need you to deposit $100 into my bank account first, and then that'll clear up the hold, and then I'll be able to send it right back to you. The $100 once you clear the hold, and then I'll be able to get the Golden Eagles and send them to you. No problem. There you go, SU-25, 1 kill. So my bank is in Nigeria. Because, and I'm, you know, should be easy, though. I mean, no problem. Yeah, the crates are a scam, dude. It's like, here's a prize. You got a crate. Oh, but to use your prize, you have to buy a $2. We've given you the privilege of being able to spend $2.50 to get a shit decal. Wasn't that nice of us?
Yeah, except Flynn, they'll make it collect 5 crates and convert them into like 20 war bonds. You know it. Oh look, their Su-25 crashed into our A-32. We've got 2 Hinds up. Why are the helis always on my team? So that I can't kill them. You did a 2,000 winter chest. Yikes, dude. I did how many silver lines is that? I did about 60 million silver lines, and I didn't get I only needed one plane out of everything that the thing had in it, and I didn't get it, so I was pissed off. The thing that was the insult to me is I finally got, like, the vehicle I needed was one of the directly add to your account vehicles, right? So you can't get it through the box. So I finally did get a direct to my account vehicle, but it was one I already had, so it just gave me 1 million silver lines, and that was after spending like 50 million silver lines. So I was just like, wow, okay, so even if I do this another 50 million silver lines and I get another one direct to my account vehicle, there's a 1 in 32 chance of actually getting the one I want. Wow. Like, just don't. Okay, somebody's saying there's a jet. Yeah, I see it. Bonk. These missiles are a little too good. Unfortunately, that one plane that I need is not available on the marketplace. Which is why I was actually going for it with the crates. If there had been a decent odds, I would have been happy to spend. But I mean, it just wasn't. I can never spot the freaking drones, dude. Until they come down from like 8 million meters, I can never see them. I can never see them. I just don't see them. Well, that was fun, actually. There was some action there for a minute or two. We had a request for Sweden. The only thing I'm wondering, Leo, is whether I should do it or I should give you your points back, because I'm pretty tired. And I've been going for 12 and a half hours, and I should
probably eat something today. But I don't want you to be disappointed. What was the BR you were hoping I would play? I think I'm going to give you your points back, but I'll still do a match and see how it goes. What plane was I missing? It's the Soviet P-63C5. It was from the Winter 2014 event. What BR were you hoping for? I could do like 8-3. I could do like 10-0. I can do... 10-0 is kind of shit lately. You want to see? You want to see something cool? I'll show you something. Just a second. All right, I got it up. All right. This is the list of vehicles that I do not have. The ones in black are ones that I cannot get because they are exclusives to like console. This one I have a coupon for, I just haven't cashed it in. This one was from Thunder League. At one point I could request it as a CC. They don't currently allow you to request it as CC. It's the HE162A1 and the E100, which were tournament-only vehicles. They're on the marketplace, but for like $2,000 if they even come up. The rest of these red ones were beta test vehicles, not this one. These three were beta test vehicles, so they're not available. These are the two that from 2014 that I don't have. The P-63C5, that's the one that was in the box. And the P-63A10 is another one from 2014. That's before I was even playing the game. This one I was playing the game at the time, but the challenge was too hard for... I was just a new player. These are vehicles that were removed from the game, basically. They're not available anymore. They were redundant vehicles. Most of them were removed like just after the beta test. And then these are some recent event vehicles. I have coupons for all of them, but I haven't used the coupons. That's it. That's everything in the game that is a premium or event vehicle that I do not have. Eight plus? Alright, I'll do the 8-3. How about that? I haven't done this in a long time, so I don't know how well it's going to go. I freaking hate the beacon. Well, I don't know why they're all stomping around upstairs, and it's really irritating me. I'd love to keep streaming here today. I mean, I hope you guys will come back another time. Ooh. Full down. I'm sort of tempted to do the 103. But I'm not sure this is the best. It's sort of flat. I just can't take it. I've been going this way lately. But if I take that over there, it's not going to go well. Why do I hate the beacon, though? I cannot get it to do anything. Every time I shoot something, it's like I hit the optics. That's it. It's like a hearty fuck you. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. Oh, we got a huge push down that street. I wish these people would stop with their machine guns. Oh, it's a fucking moron in a fucking SPJ. Alright.
Why do I always get the teams full of fucking numbskulls? Oh my god, dude. Fuck right off. I have to put out the fire. Didn't work. He just sacrificed himself. I'm amazed this dart is not doing more. Undamaged that time. Oh, my suspension's fixed. Okay. Oh, that was an IS? Doesn't even get his freaking barrel. Fuel tank. That's impressive shit. Crack. Non-pen. Oh, he finally goes. How many shots do I have left? 37? I'm good. Did he get hit from the left or the right? Ah, there goes my breach. Use a hand here. Now that's bad. Actually getting double tracked there. Yeah, that's bad. That sucks. That actually really sucked. Because I had just gotten the gun back. Yeah, I know. I tried firing and it wouldn't fire. I don't know why. I tried pivoting to him to shoot it too. Oh, when it started rolling? Oh. I don't know. I did try to fire after, but it didn't go. I was watching the repair circle. I didn't realize that the gun had gone up at first. 3.5.
He just got hit by the other guy. Wish I could understand when it does that and when the barrel will repair first or when you have to wait for your full repair to happen all at once. Oh. I actually hit the ground. But there was 2 of them on me anyway, so yeah. Why do you say the missiles suck? Eight martyrs. Come on. Come on.
I love this plane. This plane's great, dude. You get two drops of two 1,000 pounders with CCIP, and you get 2 air-to-air missiles on top of it. So I mean, it's a great payload for 8-3. We need 2 kills. 2 kills. I should be able to get back in there in time. I'm a little afraid, actually. Yep, I just wrecked my plane. Fucking stupid. Unbelievable. Any other plane you can just take right in there. No problem. Unbelievable, dude. I would have been able to come back in here with that plane, bomb 2 guys, game's over. Doesn't matter. Have I discovered the toilet in the A1H? I mean, it wasn't hidden. It was part of the promotional material around the plane when it was released. But no, I didn't notice. There we go. We did a whole thing of trying to of the poop bomb, you know, with the toilet, and we'd make the little Mr. Hanky sort of every time we drop it. Everything else would be boom, 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 but that was...
Hello there.
It's basically impossible to kill anything with that. I think we dropped it on top of a... We actually hit... What the fuck was it? It was some open top or something, and it didn't even fucking kill that. And Nader Tater. Yeah. 2 ways of... Planes away from the MiG-29. Nice, 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 nice. Should we do again? 5 p.m., dudes. I've been going for almost 13 hours. That's how much I love you. All right, now there's 106 of you here, and it's in the middle of the afternoon. You all have to promise to come back next time so that I'm not here all lonely by myself. Okay? You have to. It's the law. All right? You. If Sky or Narumi release you from captivity again? I didn't realize you were one of their community. Welcome, welcome. Narumi's great. I love Narumi. She and I go way back. And so by extension, Sky. Is that rough?
That didn't sound as good as I meant it to sound. Some of the stories of me? I just don't know Sky as well, that's all. That's why it didn't mean for that to sound... But Narumi was one of my earliest supporters. Yeah, she's awesome. I'm really glad she's happy. Oh. Wow. Thanks, Gaijin. And somebody else got the kill, too. Excellent. I shot straight down the center of him. If anything should have killed that guy, it was that shot. Wow, I didn't know that she tells stories about me. I suppose it only makes sense. Well, not sense. I mean, that makes it sound like it's expected, but I mean... Oh, great. Where are you? Why did I lose you? Because I'm not paying attention. That's why. Oh, there you are. Fuck. But now I've got no turret ring. I've got no turret ring. I can't seem to elevate. That's not good. No turret ring and no elevation. Double whammy. Oh, I didn't get her into War Thunder, I don't think. Ant? Who's Ant, actually? Oh, no. This. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think... I wouldn't have said that I was responsible for her to get into it, unless that's something I don't even know. I suppose that's possible. My understanding was she was already playing when she found me. Wow. BMPs don't need to die. They just take a hit from a missile, no problem. That's all good. Oh, and he just died. I hate when I fire a missile at something and then it just dies to something else just as I'm coming. Like, literally, my thing was just about to go off. Where's my missile? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. Put it right on the top. Okay. Oh, I got the mouse. I suppose we have an AA?
That's annoying. You know what Narumi taught me? About hitting... she's the first one that showed me how to shoot aircraft using the... It was at that time, it was the Japanese artillery that had the VT shell. So there. It's not just me that taught her about War Thunder. She taught me stuff too. She was really good with it. They're back on the south flank again. Right over here. Really, dude? What a guy. I can't bring a decent thing to go fight him either. Easy ass motherfucker over here. He's right here. He has no idea I'm here then. Fuck, I wish I was in a decent tank. What a cheesy motherfucker, that guy. Someone named Narumi in World of Warships? Yeah, no, she Narumi used to play World of Warships. Extremely passive. Your 2K experience from hitting level 100. Do you get something special when you hit level 100? Yeah, you do. Nerfed RNG. Have fun. Enjoy killing things. Your days of killing things are almost over. That one guy cactus. Hey. Do I have any tips for ground RB? Yes. Yayo. Yeah, have fun. Exactly. There you go. Guys, I think I'm just about done here. I love y'all. I would love to keep going, but I'm freaking wiped. And if I keep pushing myself further today, I will not be able to continue in a logical way. I do see somebody we can go off to, though. Let me get this set. All right. And Puppet Master, thanks for the follow. Mitska, or Mick Zita as well. Thank you for the follow. So we're going to raid Nyx. She's got a really good attitude. Fun stream. So I think you guys will enjoy it. I hope so. So as for me, I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully the stream PC will keep working. I'm going to try to check a few things on it. I'm not sure. It's unfortunate that it's not been going great, but you know, hopefully I'm going to keep pushing it, and hopefully we'll find some resolution for the issues that we've been having. But like after the problems we had at the beginning of the stream, it's been working. So since then, anyway. So yeah, we're gonna head over there. Please do stick around for the raid, and you know, come in, say hi. She's been streaming War Thunder for quite some time, and like I said, my God, my brain is like freaking turning to freaking jello. And Felix, we're gonna refund your points as well. So I should be back tonight. Like I started 3:30 a.m. last night. So I mean, hopefully I'll be back again around the same time, and hopefully we'll see most of you guys there. Deal? Okay. It's a contract now. You have to come back. All right. Do it. I appreciate everybody coming around, sticking around to the end, even when I was doing sometimes boring stuff.